Instead, I'm going to pop my tortoise stone off. And I'm going to do the Siege of Gondomar at tier 1.
The Dower Hands have forged an alliance with the Blue Crag
It's raining.
Goblins and have laid siege to Gondomar for nearly 2 weeks. The final assault will soon be launched.
Sorry, I did a silly and popped a chicken fry in my mouth at the exact same moment that I clicked on him. This is all I get for reinforcements? I suppose you will have to do. We've defended this keep for as long as we could, but I fear the next push might be our last. Head to the walls and let them come to you. Perhaps there is hope yet that Gondomar will still stand free at the end of this day. The Dower Hens are attacking. Okay, so basically we're gonna rotate between each of these gates. And it's north, west, and south. I don't think they can come from the east. I wonder if I could hit them from that bridge up there. I'm not gonna try, but be cool. Excuse me. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? That. Oh, to the south. I'm already here. I was gonna go to the north because I don't know what directions mean. North, 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 north. Do I need to do something over here? Mm-mm. Which direction? North. Oh, goodness gracious. Is there an encounter over there at the north gate? It looks like it. I might go check that out. Or did my herbalist get stuck over there, maybe? No. I'm gonna go check that out. Does the music feel a little quieter now? I think I should turn it up. Okay, you're gross. Let me go ahead and turn the volume up a little bit. I hate that I oh, what did I just do? I hate that I constantly, what did it say, to the west? I constantly have to adjust the volume, but I think it's just a me thing, to be totally honest. I see both of those green arrows again, but I feel like I never have enough time to go investigate them. Is it an encounter or what is it? I don't know. To the west. To the west I go. It said encounter a battle horn sounds from the north. I'm gonna go do this before I go do the other thing. Missing required key? What do you mean? Oh no, I have to go get it. Okay. Is that an encounter over here? Oh no, I think we lost our lore master over here. Yeah. Rip. Cackling laughter comes from Gondamon's walls. Okay. They're on from all sides. Does that mean the back too? Your gross comment was to a very particular goblin that had a very unpleasant visage. And it was a lieutenant of the enemy. Where are they? I feel like they're gonna jump down from up there. I know they definitely do jump down from up there at some point. Hey. Oh my god. I completed one of the skirmish deeds. From where? Oh, that's where they jump down from. I hate when they do that. Hmm? I do like Pokemon. I normally don't say it like that. I just had food in my mouth. Everybody's names are blue. I don't know who's who. Oh my god. There's a dragon. Thank goodness the dragon's not immune to fire damage. Oh my goodness gracious. Gondamon stands a free city, a damaged and beaten city, but a free one. We held out for as long as we had strength. I fear if you hadn't come when you did, the city would have fallen. The Longbeards owe you a great debt. Yeah, I don't move very often in combat, but I like having the ability to without losing any of my focus. I have a spec point to use. And I have my last virtue slot. And I can finally start earning virtue XP in the ones I'm actually using again. Okay. Give me my tortoise stone back. And let me tick off tier 1 Siege of Gondamon. Did I get any LOTRO points? No. Alas. Wonder how many tokens of heroism I have. 40. Wow. Okay, I have one more chicken fry and then I'm gonna start the next quest. Man. I get my chicken fries from Burger King. I had a Whopper last night. I did not get a crown.
How can I be of service?
If you are prepared, I will lead the way. We must be swift, else the orcs may succeed at whatever foul mischief they have planned.
Weathertop, once a watchtower of the Dunedain, now a refuge for orcs. Candaith the Ranger strives to break their foothold in the Weather Hills.
Greetings.
We must make haste. We have the leaders of these Urukai cornered like rats upon the slopes of Weathertop. If we can defeat them, we may yet break the will of this warband and drive them whimpering to their masters in the south. Be prepared for anything. I honestly don't even really want to use the torches. I just want to mow down all the goblins. But I'll do it. The road diverges ahead. We will need to split up. I don't like mayo on my Whopper. I leave the mayo off. But I add cheese. And I added bacon. But it was an Impossible Whopper. So I'm sure they were confused. The path diverges ahead. I shall follow the trail to the right. You follow the path to the left. If all goes well, we will meet again upon the peak of Weathertop. Wait until I have passed from sight before you proceed. Remember, we must defeat the leaders of this war band if we are to discourage them. Use the torches you find on the unlit pyres along the path. They may draw the attention of nearby orcs. I don't like beef patties, but I will eat bacon. So I got an Impossible Whopper and I put bacon on it. One time I got a burger out and about, and I asked for it was either an Impossible patty or a Beyond patty, but it was a bacon cheeseburger, and they didn't put the bacon on there because I guess they thought that I didn't want it. But I honestly didn't want anything else about the burger except for the bacon, to be totally honest. Oh my god, I finally got a journeyman scholar scroll case. Oh, it's not. It's not what I wanted. It's fine. It's whatever. Give me more. Did I run out of shields in Monopoly again? No, it's a free gift. I'll check it later. Oh, I need a torch. I mean, I don't need the torch, but it seems silly not to utilize it. Come here. Oh, I got another one. Oh, God, please. I just want green dye. That's all I care about. Oh, it's a sapper. Mechlysol is not bad. All of you come here. Get away from me. Not the one with the fire. Stop it. Ah! No, 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 no. Ah! I hate those ones. Get this one first. Stop throwing things at me. Nice. You've done well, better than I, it appears. Urukai and orcs nearly bested me, and my wounds run deep. But you must not concern yourself with me now. Beyond that gate is the Uruk, who leads this force. Pass through the gate and defeat him. We cannot allow these orcs to have a hold in the north. Poor Candace. Oh god, okay, get away from me. Goodness gracious. Okay. No. Yes, yes, the rest, maybe, hold on. No. Oh no. My wounds are grievous, but I shall recover. Come, we shall return to my camp. It is time for us to leave this place.
What do you need?
Do not concern yourself with the orcs that remain. This far removed from the Southlands, they will dwindle and become only a small danger to travelers through the Lone Lands. We have won a pivotal battle, my friend. You have earned some rest, I think, for the great threat posed by these orcs is now finished. Now let me aid you in your endeavor to find Radagast the Brown.
What do you need?
I managed to track Radagast south and there met friends the Eglain, who make some ruins here in the Lowlands their home. They are a solitary and quiet people, having shunned societal obligation for a simple life eked out here. The few that do venture towards the more civilized areas of the world are still different than most you will ever meet. Because of this nature, they are truly wary of anyone who wishes to traffic with them or their allies, and it seems that Radagast has enlisted their aid not only now but at some time in the distant past. I fear that you will need to earn the right to speak with Radagast. I've done what part I can. My horse will take you south and west of the Forsaken Inn. There you should seek an audience with Gaderick Muntz. He will know your name. Be safe. Okay. I'm gonna sell that stuff I just got. And... oh, your horse. I have to talk to you. I was gonna talk to his horse. Okay, before I go to the inn, though.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna go to South Bree, and I'm gonna bring the tokens of heroism to the hardened traveler. Am I gonna do that? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just wait. I'm trying to think. Oh, I never finished doing my level 23 stuff. I did the spec point. I did the virtue slot. I just need to update it on my character. Okay, 23. Alrighty. I'm actually not going to go do what I was going to say I was doing. So we've got to speak to Gaderick Muntz. Oh, let me do this Destination Lonelands one. Just because that's a good one to knock out of my...
What can I do for you?
Some come to these lands because they are shunned, others to simply pass through. Some folk like me are here at the behest of others with nothing more than profit on the mind. Which ilk are you? Hold on, I need to do that. Because this quest is level 24. 25 even. What was the previous quest? 23? Did I do something? Did I forget a level or something? I fear I may just have. No, it does jump from 23 to 25. Okay, maybe I actually do want to go do other stuff, to be totally honest. Oh, should I go to Mickle Delving instead? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Mickle Delving. I'm gonna turn in that Gandalf firework quest. After... No, I am gonna do that first. I think I'm also gonna go talk to Odelia Rumble.
How do you do?
Just while I'm here. And then I'm either gonna do another skirmish or some crafting. I fear it might be the skirmish. But I have 2 more skirmishes that I haven't done at tier 1 yet. And then after that, maybe crafting. If I complete... I know this is a silly question to ask so many times, but if I complete the Odelia one, it's not gonna lock me out of doing the Waldo one, right? Splendid. It is wonderful to meet someone with such a strong passion for the beauty of fireworks. Take care, and I hope that you bring your joy from merriment wherever you go, especially in these dark days. What did I get? Firecracker. I'm gonna use that title. I like it. Okay, I'm just gonna Google it. Can you do both scavenger hunts? LOTRO. I do want to go to Bree and bring the tokens of heroism. Excuse me? Thank you. And I also maybe want to turn in my last quest of the day back in Clegor, but it'll be a hot minute before we get back there.
A lovely day, isn't it?
You found every last thing written on the paper? My, but I hardly know what any of those are. You must be well traveled, friend hunter. Seen far off locales like Archit or Bree, am I right? Well, if you can believe it, these malefactors have left some rewards behind as well. Snuck them right under the table right beside me. They expect me to play a part in this game? I do hate to see good gift go to waste, so... Here, have this for helping me and being such a good sport about it all. My good sir. Okay. And she now also has year 2.
Hey, might I have a word with you?
Yeah, nah, I'm not starting that yet. Okay. Let me see if I can get myself a ride to West Bree. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh yeah, Farmer Maggot's dog. Which dog is it? I'd love to know. It's Fang! Should we let Fang hang out with us while we quest today? I think so. So I'm gonna stop by Bree Town again and give the tokens of heroism to the hardened traveler there. And then I'm probably gonna do a skirmish, to be totally honest. I think I'm gonna do trouble in Tuckborough. That's the first one I ever did, and it might be my favorite.
Good day.
Where's Westbury? There we go. Fang has such a tiny little bark. What's my reputation looking like on the path of valor? Valor. I don't know. I don't know what I said. I don't know what it says. I've been live for 9 hours and 40 minutes. I'm starting to lose it.
What do you need?
Ooh, my reputation changed. I'm stalwart. Give me things.
What can I do for you?
Is this consumed on use? Okay, let me get... I'm gonna get 3 of these. No, I'm gonna get 2 of them. And I'm gonna put them in the vault. Where I'm also maybe gonna put those hope tokens for right now. And maybe that. So I have 2 hours worth of the elixir of heroism. And you don't have, yeah. Yep, gotta wait. When does that reset? 4 days, 8 hours? I'm gonna come over here and hitch a ride back to the Forsaken Inn. Oh no, I'm not. Am I? Am I? Or am I gonna do the Trouble in Tuckborough skirmish? I'm undecided. Oh, okay. I'm going to...
Greetings.
I'm gonna go back to the Forsaken Inn. Because I have to go to the bathroom. And what we're gonna do is... Jeez. We're going to... Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, and I'll talk about what more to do later regarding leveling right now. Okay. I figured out what I want to do. I'm going to do some of these other quests at the Forsaken Inn, namely the one that Candace gave me, and then the destination one. And then... maybe some of the ones that I already have in my quest log. But not necessarily pick up any new ones right now. And I'll see where that lands me, and then we'll probably do Trouble in Tuckborough. Okay, just the ones that I'm turning in, not picking up.
How can I be of service?
Some come to these lands because they are shunned, others to simply pass through. Some folk like me are here at the behest of others with nothing more than profit on the mind. Which ilk are you? Not that one. Not yet, at least.
I cannot imagine a more different common room than the ponies.
This one is oppressive and unwelcoming for certain. It may be just as well, for the revelry and merriment of Bree's renowned pony threatened to stall my journey there for good.
This is a still and silent crowd, except for those two.
Milo is a friendly fellow, and I hope he was not upset by our hasty departure, but it is important not to stay in comfort for too long, for the whole journey will be endangered. I said this was a dark and dreary place, but look at those two in the corner. They seem to be colorful characters and do not fit in with the rest of the assemblage. Let us see what has gotten them so worked up, shall we? Maybe.
Greetings.
You bring a letter from Mrs. Sandheaver? Of course you do. If only she understood what is happening here. Allow me to explain. I make coin trading with the Muntz brothers. You will see them about the inn. They find relics amongst the ruins in the lowlands and trade them to myself and others who visit this place for foodstuffs and supplies. For years our trade went uninterrupted, but recent events have caused the trade to cease altogether, and there is nothing to sell to the collectors in Breetown. The Muntzes cannot reach the ruins any longer. Their livelihood is threatened, as is ours. All Mrs. Sandheaver sees is that she will not have new Arnorian collectibles with which to impress her friends, while the Muntzes and their people may lose their lives.
Might I take a moment of your time?
No. Hi, Archon. I hope you're having a swell Saturday, too. I'm doing my first anniversary stuff ever. And I've been at it for a long time, and I'm still not really quite done. But I'm gonna go for as long as I can.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
More strangers passing through? No? Well then, if you aim on staying, you might want to find a nice parcel of the floor to take up. The inn is dangerously close to full for some reason. I am not complaining. Coin is coin, even if there is little to spend it on in these parts.
I'm sorry.
Mr.
Did you need
Thistlewolf
something?
sent me a letter of credit for Bree. I'll not look down my nose at it, but my message wasn't asking for money. Times are troubled here, and his man could be in a heap of it. See, the Muntzes deal in artifacts. That's Gaderick and Hunolf over there. They're good folk. They don't thieve. They got run off their land by goblins or some such. I heard there are orcs too, but the Muntzes have no more trade for Bree, so Thistlewolf's man said he was going to trade with the goblins direct. What I sent Thistlewolf was a note from the goblins. Well, likely they made Thistlewolf's man write it. His man's been captured. If he's still alive, he's likely up northeast of here. There's goblins camped up there, or so he said. You look a likely sort to go rescue him, eh? Oh, thank you for lurking, Archon. Good luck with your Duolingo. Okay, I don't believe I have any more quests to turn in here. No, that's all like barrow downs and stuff. Okay, so my options are... But I'm also under level for that one. What level is that? 26. That's even higher. I guess I can talk to them at least. I just won't go out yet.
It's always a pleasure to speak with admirers.
Hello there, can I help you with something? Unless you must have heard my name and desired to hear more of my exploits? It is always a pleasure to speak with admirers. I was just telling Haley here of some of my greatest finds, and she was held in rapt attention, as no doubt you would be as well. A quick glance at Haley Meadowsweet proves that this may not have been entirely the case. Yes, I am the great Theodore Gorse, master treasure seeker and wanderer of the wildlands. If there is treasure to be found in the hidden places of this world, I have already been there and found it. My deeds are extensive and well documented, and my virtues similarly well known. I am so accomplished in this field that only one thing remains for me, to retire.
Theodore claims to be a master treasure seeker, loudly and often.
Sadly... Oh. Anyone can claim to be a great seeker of the treasure. In point of fact, anyone can do the seeking. It is the finding that separates those with actual accomplishments from the pretenders. Oh, I forgot I had Fang out. I was like, why is that dog standing there?
I have had a great idea. Theodore could train me to become a treasure seeker.
Will you ask Theodore if Theodore will train me how to be a treasure seeker? It has occurred to me that so far, much of my manuscript involves spending time in taverns, and becoming a treasure seeker will get us out into the wildlands. It will make for better reading, that is for certain. Will you please ask him?
What's that? Your hobbit friend wants to become a treasure seeker?
I would love to teach him, but alas, it is not something that can be easily taught. If he does not have the natural proclivity for such adventures, he will be resistant to any training I might give to him. Also, I am about to retire and intend to spend my time regaling Haley here with tales of my interesting and eventful life, so I would appreciate being left alone to do so. I do not mean to be so brusque. Here, take this riddle. It is apparently a clue to a treasure somewhere in the Lone Lands, a treasure I never found. If the two of you can solve this riddle and find the treasure, perhaps I will be able to teach the both of you something after all. Good luck to you and goodbye. Now, I do know where the riddle leads to, but I'm gonna read the riddle. Oh my goodness. I'm losing it. Gang. The torrent flows, blanketed in the shadow of only morning. A sentinel stares from on high, only he still watches. The red squirrel once dared the climb, but time fells all. I don't actually know how that riddle leads to where the thing is. To be totally honest, the other two riddles later in this quest, I do know how they lead to where they lead. But you know what? Oh, is it... No, it's not the stuff that's... It's not the stuff that, My brain stopped working. In one of the riddles, there's like different capitals and lower cases that give you the hint. think I'm going the right way. Basically, we're going back to Weathertop. I don't mind getting a little bit ahead here because we've already been over here, but I think up after this, I will do Trouble in Tuckborough. You vacuumed. See, sometimes you just gotta clean stuff. Yo. Oh, okay. Fang, you're just a puppy, aren't you? You're just a big puppy. I love Fang so much. I'm so glad he's here with me. I wonder if the res circle that I would travel to would be... Oh, I guess I'm gonna find out. Hello? I don't know what just happened to me. I feel like I've made so much strange progress today. The only thing is that going back and doing Before the Shadow is now going to be even more painstaking because I'm going to be so over level even for Cardalon, but I think it's worth it. I personally think it's worth it. And I'm still going to do it. I'm still going to go back and do Before the Shadow. In fact, tomorrow I'm planning on hopefully doing those last 4 missions in Claygore.
You solved the riddle and found the treasure? What? I don't believe it.
I think solve the riddle is a stretch. Disappointed? I am not disappointed at all. Do you see what this means? This means that someone else found the treasure first and replaced it with this message. Someone beat the Master Treasure Seeker at his own game. The retirement is off. I have a treasure to find.
I think you gave Theodore the best treasure of all. A reason to keep going.
Now he is excited about his profession once again and does not need to spend his days reliving the adventures of his youth. He can have all new adventures. Perhaps his will intersect with ours for a time too. There is still a treasure out there after all.
I have been trying to help Theodore unravel this latest cryptic message.
Because it may be that solving it will lead to the real treasure. Here, I will read you the message. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, and what's bad for the cad is a tad over yonder. Goblins and spiders and plotting and fighters, lest our relative novice seem perplexed and nonplussed. Too many spell danger, So look to the spell for the answer. It makes no sense to me. Perhaps Theodore or Haley have come up with something.
These goblin spiders. Is this a riddle or just nonsense?
This most recent riddle, if it is actually a riddle and not just nonsense, is quite a perplexing one. I'm quite perplexed, just as the writer of this riddle must have expected. We can't tell what's over yonder if we don't know where to start, can we? Oh, I will never find this treasure. Should I have stayed retired?
There is something unusual about that message.
I listened to your friend Bingo's recitation of the message once again, but it did not clear anything up for me. There is something unusual about that message, but I cannot say what it might be.
Maybe you can figure it out.
I do not know. I will give you the message so you can try and figure it out. Unfortunately, I think the meaning is quite above this hobbit's head. All we know for certain is that if this does point to a second Strongbox, it must surely be in the Lowlands. Other than that, I have no idea. Find it if you can, my adventurous friend. Okay, I'm not going to read the message right this second. I am going to do so in a moment after we do Trouble in Tuckborough. Let me also fix the sun is setting, which is crazy. I can't remember the last time I streamed actually after dark. Except for... No, I don't think it even got dark when I was chicken running. Yeah. Okay, I don't know why my crafting is open. I was trying to open the instance finder. But we're gonna do Trouble in Tuckborough. Okay, no. I don't know what I was waiting for. Myself, I guess.
Brigands and goblins lay siege to the great smeals of Tuckborough. Provisions are running low, and time is running short.
This is my favorite combat music in the game. I hope it persists through the... Oh, Fang, you need to not be here, buddy. Okay. And then... We are in a terrible plight. Sharky's men have locked the Tooks up inside the Great Smeals. So, are we gonna go? It is just before harvest, so the food stocks are running low. Please drive off the brigands and goblins. Just me, or are you coming too? I will see if there are any in the Shire who can aid us, but it will take time. Do not wait for me. The Tooks depend on you. Okay, I'm going. Is this one also for this flag? Do I press on the other way? I would assume so. Maybe right here? Yeah, I figured there would be. Where are they coming from? Over here. Okay. Let me get on the roof. Let me get on the roof. I can't get to him. How am I supposed to get to him? Do I have to go like all the way down here and then all the way back up? There we go. Ah! Yeah, I just got a little turned around. It said a roar from near the Great Willow. That's what the encounter said, yes? Do I have to get all the way over here for it to... A bounder has been defeated. Oh no. Ah, aha. Big bear. Okay, we need to go back and save the day. Why is my leg broken? There we go. RIP to that bounder that I didn't help. Okay, hang on. The town of Trestlebridge is in a terrible state. They are besieged by orcs at their northern and southern borders and are sending out general calls to any that they feel may be able to assist them. I'm level 24. I guess I'm going to be experiencing the Yonder Shire for the first time being over leveled, but that's okay. Did I miss an encounter? I feel like I did, but I could be wrong. Oh. big banner. The Tooks will remember your patronage and aid for many generations to come. Well, I've got a guide to Thurin's Hall now. There we go. And then veteran recruit. Okay. Well, that got me to level 24. I guess we're gonna do the other one to get to level 25. The other one being the storm on Methedras.
While the Grey Company journeyed south to the aid of Aragorn, we came upon a Dunlanding hag named Gwillian, called the Old Woman of the Mountain. She sought to raise an army of ancient evil to aid the White Hand against Rohan. It was our duty, Amlon's and mine, to keep her at bay.
In the Windfells of Enedwaith, we first encountered the hag Gwillian. There she was using her evil powers to summon fell spirits in the forms of Drugavar, Cuthral, and Cunanan to build an army of ancient evil to the aid of Saruman. Then in the Gravenwood below, we hindered her efforts to create a host of wights. Long have we hounded this old woman of the mountain, and now we have her cornered. It is our duty to remain here and try to hinder her efforts. If she should succeed, all manner of fell demons shall come to the aid of Saruman against Rohan. The Borg clan of Dunland understands that this is not to the benefit of their people, and have sent mystics to try and counter the old woman's spells should she try to turn them against us. Go forward and claim the gate to the outer courtyard of her abode. Amlan and I will stay with the Borg clan mystics until the point is secure. Go now, and may the Valar protect you. I don't need to speak to Saradan again, right? It's just showing that he's there, okay. Oh my goodness. Y'all wanted me to fight trees. I'm fighting trees now. He looks just like Fang, but scarier. Oh, there's one more back there. Going after my herbalist. Let me go. Oh, am I gonna need a little bit of hope? Oh, they're in my vault. I think I'll be okay. None of my moves are working. Oh, I can't hear. Hold on. I think... Sorry, it's so loud. Let me turn this down for a second while I speak. I think the maximum that I will keep going is probably 2 more hours. But who knows? If I'm not done by then, I might push myself further. I'm kind of locked in right now. And I really do think that I can get at least this year 1 scavenger hunt done. But I do need to be careful because I need to not put myself in a position where I'm not getting enough rest for the event tomorrow. Granted, I don't necessarily have to start in the morning since the event's not until the afternoon, evening anyway. So if need be, I can just start when the event starts. Let me through. There we go. Yeah, we broke a record. It was exciting. I cleaned my ceiling fan. Are there 2 of them? Well, that's definitely a straight up demon. That's a demon. I believe them. Yep, I have decided the monster play stream is probably going to be on Wednesday unless I need to move it out. And I will schedule the crafting stream once I have my 4th crafting profession unlocked. And the crafting stream is going to be 12 hours. Because that's what was requested. There's some potential that I might do the crafting stream on the Peregrine character, if it works out that way. But if this is the character we want it done on, then I will do it. Who's Ekrud? Oh my gosh, it's a Valor raid. Am I supposed to do something? No, it's a dragon. Protect them from what? Somebody protect me. Wait, you guys, I'm gonna give Vala a shout out in a second. Chaos erupted. Oh my god. I don't even want that. Do I have to fight this old lady now too? Oh, this feels evil. Okay. Ooh. For the people who did not come with the raid, y'all should really be following Vala and let me grab a link. That I don't have handy. But I thought I did. Hopefully this is the right link. Y'all test if that's profit. If it is, go listen to it a bunch of times. If it's not, I'm sorry. I guess I can test it. Just please don't start playing. Okay. It linked to my Spotify app, so I don't know if it's the right track. I guess we'll just hope and pray. But it's a really great song, and Vala sings it, you guys. It's her song. And they do really great LOTRO content too. So song and LOTRO content. So I don't know if I already did the shout out, but give Vala a follow. I have to wait an hour. So in an hour, we'll give Vala another shout out. Oh, those dragons have me sweating. Do I need to talk to somebody? Claim the final control point. Where? Oh, there. Pun Queen TV living up to the name. I once watched a streamer breaking their own rules. They were playing Legend of Zelda and Rule 3 was no links. I confess I had not even imagined that the old woman of the mountain had power enough to summon such a horde of devils to her aid. It is well that she has been defeated. Well done, my friend, through many dangers. Oh, I'm gonna watch that clip in a second. I'm scared. I fear this struggle is not over. We have defeated Gwillian here, but who knows what other allies Saruman may still have. Let us return to our camp. I don't think I've ever watched a clip on stream before. But let me figure out how to window. Let me hang on, let me mute LOTRO for a second. So we can just hear the clip. Am I supposed to do something? No, it's a dragon. It sounds like so cozy and quiet in the clip, but y'all have no idea how loud that was for me. Oh my goodness. But welcome in, raiders. Thank you again, Bella, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you have a great evening, and I'm so excited for the LOTRO Babes event tomorrow. Y'all, I gotta take a second and mute everything, because I need to pop into a voice channel in Discord really quick. So I will be right back. It's gonna be quiet on stream. Okay. I'm officially back. Oh, I haven't turned... Oh, no, I did turn stuff back on. I don't know how technology works. I'm lucky that I even managed to go live most of the time. Okay. Wow, I'm still a little bit shy of level 20. No, I'm not. Sonic. I believed you. Is my stream muted? Is that the problem? Okay. Listen, you're speaking to someone who fell for Alt F4. You gotta be careful with me. My brain's really smooth. My game should be unmuted as well. Is it quiet? Okay. I guess I'm gonna craft, question mark? I mean, if you happen to have any journeyman scholar mats that you don't need, I'll take them. Where did that quest item just go? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna start heading... No, maybe I should just stay here. Because I could also cook and farm, but... Let me brain. So I've done one of each of those skirmishes today. I've done the anniversary instance. I think I am gonna start... Oops. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta brain. This is my crafting panel so far. I've got cook, farmer, scholar. Scholar is getting pretty close to apprentice mastery. What I would need for that is more worn tablet fragments. I'm just processing the research stuff. I think the worn tablet fragments will be the ones that you might find in drops and such. But I'm gonna start heading towards south and, well, I'm gonna go through Bree. No rush, and oh my goodness, I don't have the artifact tracking on because I'm a silly, goofy pumpkin. Well, now I'm going to turn it off since I should have had it on for Weathertop, but I was just so focused on the questing. Oh? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of mats. That should be plenty. Thank you very much. I need 1096 XP. I'm gonna have to do some math, y'all. If there's anything in particular you'd like in return, Sonic, just let me know, other than Lembus. You might get some pies in the mail. I wouldn't know anything about that. I can't answer any questions. I will get you your Lembus eventually, probably during the 12-hour crafting stream. I don't know if you were here for this, Sonic, but I did in fact promise that the 12-hour crafting stream is happening in exchange as a reward, as a reward for whatever verbiage you will use for the level 9 hype train. I think it was level 9. I don't remember what level it was. It was it was a lot, and I appreciate it very much. But it's gonna have to be, I don't know why I came all the way back here. I'm weird, I guess. It's gonna have to be after I get my other crafting profession. Ninth Pawn, thank you for the follow. We're closing in on that follow goal too. Let me see. What is 155 divided by 7? Probably something absurd. 155 divided by 7 is... Mystic Mara, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you. Fungi. Oh my god, I forgot I wanted the Mushroom Hunter's frog too. I think I have plenty of time to get it, but my goodness, look how cute he is. His name is Fungi. I love him. What a silly little guy. Okay, I'm gonna start by making... Oh, I just did all that math, and then I'm gonna make this first, but it's okay. There we go. There we go. And I'm a Master Journeyman Scholar. And I'm level 25. Oh, I can't. Let me see this. I know. I was level 20 when I started today. Okay. I'm level 25. Did I ever update to level 24? I did, in fact. Let me use my spec point. I don't even have intent concentration yet, though. But it's okay. I'll have it eventually. And then let me update here. I'm level 25 and I have Journeyman Mastery for the scholar profession. That's a good point, Sonic. Do I ever have intent concentration? Okay, I'm putting my stone back on.
Woe to me.
Candaith is a good man who has taken a chance by giving us his word that you can be trusted. For his sake and our continued friendship with him, I hope that you are worth the risk. We are a simple people who wish to remain apart from society, but there are efforts that all must undertake to survive, and we will ask you for assistance to prove that you are worthy.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
You have toiled long, and we are grateful for all you have done. You appear to have the best intentions towards our people. For this, we will grant you the requests you ask.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
Immediately level 27. You have been patient. You must understand we are solitary people. We hold our friends dear to us and protect them as we can. Radagast is such a friend and here at the behest of our leader to aid us with a terror emerging from a long slumber. He has taken residence in the ruins of Oscaroth, the place we call home. You are welcome to make the journey to the east. The ruin is north of the Great East Road before the road snakes between the northern and southern swamp. Seek Radagast within the tower. Perhaps there's a way that you can aid him, as he will surely aid you. Okay, let me take my stone off again and process these. I may be doing a little detour back into the Barrow Downs, but I might craft first. Oh, these are expert? Thank you for the expert mats as well. But I'm gonna hold off on that one for right now because I don't want to unlock the guild just yet. But I also don't want to advance past the guild. I also have a new skirmish that I can do as well. I'm gonna hold off on hoarding the hides until I actually have the profession unlocked. I say as if I'm not hoarding literally everything else. No, please don't send me mats to fill my bags. Okay. Let me... I'm gonna travel to the house. Because that'll get me to South Bree a little bit quicker. I didn't even realize it was daytime. I've been in that inn for so long. Whew.
How can I be of service?
South Bree. I think I'm gonna make a pit stop by the rewards vendors, and then I'm gonna work on some holly hornblower pies. I also need to check what level those Matham Society crafting items are. I know that the moat-worthy crafts are pretty high up there. Oh, one thing I could probably use if anybody has a way to get it. Oh, no, never mind. I'll save it for the crafting stream, but I am gonna work on some crafting right now. Because I do really enjoy crafting. And I'm also trying to put off going into the Barrow Downs.
What can I do for you
Okay,
today?
let me grab... I don't think this is who I wanted to talk to. No, this is not who I wanted to talk to. Are you who I wanted to talk to?
At your service and your families.
Who did I... Who was it that had the recipes for the fireworks?
Something, friend?
Was it the
At
games
your
master?
service and your families.
Was it the skirmish? I think it was the person over at the skirmish. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing over here. I'm getting a steed. That's what I'm doing over here. Maybe I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing over here, to be totally honest.
Of what help may I be to you?
I could get the cub.
What can I do for you today?
I'm just gonna leave. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff. For some reason, I feel like it was somebody, but I don't know who. Let me just do these pies. I had a drop of honey earlier. Did I sell it? No. Oh, it's the vine clover honey. Okay. Theoretically, how many fields would I need? That's the one I finished. So let me see. Hypothetically, 50. Okay. Let's just do 50 and see where we land.
Hello?
The Psychotic Ghost, thank you for the follow. And fertilizer. And crop seed. Okay, I'm gonna do 10 at a time. But there's one thing I need to do first. Loot all. Yeah, little preview of the crafting stream. This is pretty much what it's gonna be like. Oh my goodness. They are special colors. They're rose. I want to see them. I can't wait to see them. Oh, my bags are full now. Oh, that's pretty. I want to see what the quiver looks like. Oh, very cute. Oh, that's the wrong slot. Ooh, I love those. Am I keeping them or... I don't know what to do now. Oh, thank you. They're so pretty. I'm gonna put them in my wardrobe and then in my vault. No, I did that backwards. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared of the cosmetics that you don't want. That's such a pretty color. I might have to go get one of those circlets to go with it. Oh, they were crafted new? I love them. No, please don't send me all of your cosmetics. Hold on. Wait, let me count. I'm not rejecting it. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not rejecting the generosity. I just have limited storage space. I'm about to have a lot of blueberries. I'm limited in everything except for blueberries. I was gonna check something, but I don't remember what it was. So I have a brain the size of a pea. Oh. It's Journeyman. proficiency. Soon to be mastery as well for the farmer. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a bunch of pie crusts too. Oh my gosh, hi Max. You guys. I know I've asked you to follow a lot of people today, but please. Please go give Max a follow. He's absolutely killing it in the LOTRO game and the Twitch game. Sonic, thank you for gifting Max a sub. Max, I hope you enjoy your sub. I'm doing good. I'm at 11 hours, 12 minutes and counting, and I am trying to finish up the year 1 Eriador scavenger hunts. I think I can do it. At some point I do have to sleep though, because that's basically the only other thing I'm gonna do today. Nobody said 18 hours. I think I would probably fall asleep at some point during an 18-hour stream. I was doing something and now I can't remember what it is. I'm making pies. I've really enjoyed the my brain's failing me. I've really enjoyed the scavenger hunt so far, but I reached the upper limit of where this character has been pretty quickly on in the... I make the screen go black and it's just silence for 8 hours. I'm trying to epic quest my way up to the North Downs. But first I gotta do some leveling. And for some reason, I've decided that making Holly Hornblower's pies is the way to do that right now.
Can I help you find something, friend?
Hang on. I do sometimes talk in my sleep, but I say nonsense. One time I was doing a sleepover Discord VC with my friends at the time. Not that they're not my friends anymore, but I remember kind of being half awake and I was saying something from my dream, but I I guess I was saying it in real life. Oh my goodness. These are spring items. I'm gonna put those in my vault as well. And maybe save them for next spring. But thank you. I appreciate the generosity very much. I think they're playing Repo right now. Oh, I don't know what I said. I just remember like vaguely being awake and talking to them, and they were fully awake. And I was just saying things to them that they didn't understand. But I kind of remember like sort of being awake, but not really. I wanted to see how many of these blueberry pie fillings, if it's 280 for proficiency plus 560 for mastery divided by 5. I would need to make 168 blueberry pie fillings. 654 divided by 2 is 327. So there we go. 167. And then I'll have 168 total. I'm going to grab something I got earlier out of here. Oh, I forgot I had that. Oh, but it's 6 hours. I'm gonna save that for something special. Okay. So we're going to get oh, I don't know what I just started. I started saying something and I don't know what it was. Okay, I've got Journeyman Mastery. I need to go to the crafting hall really quick. And grab the recipes. Have I ever gotten those? Yes. I'm gonna grab the recipes for cook and farmer. I think I'm also gonna check something. Matham Society. That is an expert recipe. Artisan. Artisan, okay. I don't need to go get that yet. So I think the next stop is going to be the Barrow Downs. What did I come in here for? Oh, there's not a farmer in here. I'm gonna have to go back to the other gate. Oh. There's somebody also. Hold on. Scholar. Apprentice. I want to see. The Keeper of Gifts. I thought I spoke to them. Okay. Did I get all of the apprentice cook recipes? I believe so.
Greetings.
Or not apprentice, expert. Oh, I missed one. It's a good thing I went back and checked. Okay. Ooh, ooh. That lag's crazy. Oh, stop that. Okay.
Hello, friend. Can I help you with something?
There we go. So we've got the recipes. I also, though, there was... I think it was, this fine elven circlet. Let me put this outfit on really quick. And I just want to see... I think I like that. So I think I'm gonna get it. I wonder if I would also like that here. Not as much. Let me open my vault and get the other one out. Don't do that. And then I need wardrobe. Get in there. That's not what I want. Okay, but let me switch back to this outfit, which I think is more appropriate for questing. But I like that I have a fancy one now. Okay. There's so much going on. I'm going to grab some of my Barrow Downs quests, but I just want the ones that are from the hunting lodge here. The only, I can't go into Gotham, and I can't go into Houthmether Neal. But... oh. I am gonna go into the Northern Barrows, the Barrow of this is Houthmether Neal, yeah. The Barrow of Taradan. I'm gonna go up this way. I don't know how much time I'm gonna spend in the Barrow Downs right now. Oh. Okay. Have I defeated enough Barghists? No. Enmity of the Dead. There we go. Did any of them that are important right now get booted out? I don't think so. Oh, maybe one of these got booted out? I don't know. I grabbed all of these too. Let me also lock these ones so they don't get lost in the sauce. Do the creeping hands count? I hope so. They don't, but they count for one of the quests. There's one back there. Come here. There's a barrow spider. Yeah, but the Bargus deed is specifically for the barrow down. Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot I have auto loot on. Hold on. Get out. Okay, I know I'm nowhere near the deed goal, but I am getting pretty close to level 26. Although I don't know if I want to head straight to the Bingo Boffin quest, or if I want to keep leveling to 27. I do need to get the sword damage bonus. Have I not been in here before? You're joking. That music is so quiet for some reason. I'm not turning it up though. Okay. Oh, I got to level 26. Did I? Let me also update. Journeyman. Oops, that's not how you spell journeyman. Journeyman mastery for cooking. And journeyman mastery for farming. I will at some point finish making those holly hornblower pies. I just didn't want to do it right then. Although now I'm not really sure why. I feel like there should be some stuff for me in here that I'm like not finding. I might not be able to get up there, but I can lure some of them down here. Nope. Okay, I've come back to the beginning again here. And I'm gonna leave before I just end up in here the whole time. I'm gonna go into the Barrow of Taradan. I need... two more of the ancient texts from up here. There they are. I also think one of the deed bosses is in this barrow. But I could be wrong about that. Hey, chill out. Oh, somebody was here ahead of me? I think this is where Guigon is supposed to be. So I fear we might have to wait for Guigon to respawn. Okay. Unless Guigon's supposed to be up here. Big Spido? No Big Spido? I don't know which one Squeegun is supposed to be in, but we'll figure it out. I'm assuming the other one. Okay, well now I'm assuming the other one. I will not leave until I've defeated Guigon, who I'm 90% sure is supposed to be in here. Ooh, if she's gonna take a while to respawn, that's gonna be trouble for me. Wonder how many LOTRO points that is in the western room. Okay. I'm mostly just going back and forth between them to pass the time. Because I feel like that will behoove me more than just waiting in one spot. But I'm also just impatient, so that's part of it too. No, hopefully Tornado Jail is done for a while. The one at 2 a.m. was definitely a lot more brutal than the one at 4 p.m. Nope. I bet she's gonna be big. So there will be no mistaking her for a regular barrow spider. She's the queen. Oh, I just got kindred. Oh, no, I got ally of Bree. Okay, well. Let me give it one more shot to see if Wigon has respawned yet. No. Oh! Okay. So I need to update my little note here. How lucky was that? I was just about to get... Don't ask me what that was. I don't know and I'm not checking. Okay. No. No barrow of Taradan. Please don't. I know, I thought I was gonna leave and then suddenly she arrived. Okay. Leave me alone. I don't know if I should do the house or Mickle Delving. Maybe Mickle Delving? Kind of forgot I had that, to be totally honest. I want to go check out what sort of stuff is available to me as an ally. Although I do want to see, when I go back, I can just go into Huth Nugben, but I don't think I'm going to turn any of... Oh, I still need Grave Moss. Can I get that in Huth Nugben? I can. Okay. I'm getting close to ally with the Matham Society, too. Where am I going? Westbury. Okay, I'm not going to turn these quests in because I don't like to turn them in and then leave the area. And once I turn them in, that's going to be the end of stream. But I don't want the end of stream. Okay, I can't decide if I want to go back into the Barrow Downs or if I want to resume making the pies. There's a part of me that kind of wants to resume making the pies, but there's a part of me that only has a couple more things to do in the Barrow Downs before that set of quests is done. At least for the day. So I'm undecided. But I think sometimes I just gotta take a break from an area, you know, especially during a stream this long. I'm at 12 hours and counting.
How may I help you?
Yeah. Can I talk to you yet?
What can I do for you?
Ooh. Okay. I've always, I forget what the wardrobe cap is. $410. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't think I'm gonna put any tents in my yard, but I want to have them. I just wanted to have them. You know, sometimes you just gotta have things. I think I kind of preferred the other one, but this one shows off my ally standing. $548. Goodness gracious. Okay. I think what I am going to do is get the last 4 grave moss and maybe take out Bristol and see however many whites
What can I do for
I
you?
go up against doing that. I think I'm gonna go to festival grounds and grab this horse to the west gate. Oh. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Somewhere. I'm gonna go up on the dead man's perch over here. Well, I'm gonna cross the river first and then I'm gonna go over there. And then when I return to the Lone Lands, I think I might hitch a ride to Candate's camp so that I can mark it for my return to camp. Somehow I've gone the wrong way, I fear. Yeah, completely not at all what I meant to do. But it's all chill. It's all chill. When we get down here, Okay, here's Nogben. Hoth Nogben. Raro. Okay, get out of here. And get out of here. That was a few too many enemies for me to aggro at once. Where's Britzel? Why am I always late to the party? No. But I did panic and use one of my fire oils. Because I felt like I needed the extra damage. Okay, hang on. Did I get all the grave moss I needed? Okay. This one is not as interesting to wait in as the other one. So I'm gonna go work on some pies and then come back.
Hello there.
318 divided by 2 is 159. Yes. Oh, let me turn this on, and then I'm gonna throw away some of my dinner trash and maybe get something to drink. Get up, do a stretch. Go to the bathroom, maybe. I think 12 hours and 13 minutes is definitely a good time for a break. So I'll be back. Okay, I have returned. I got some lemonade. I have 469 blueberry pie fillings, which means that I need 469 pie crusts. Maybe not that many, just enough to get me to level 27. Or maybe, for right now, we go check and see if Britzel's there. I know I'm doing a lot of like arbitrary back and forth right now, but I feel like I'm getting a little bit desperate. You know, Falcons, I did not decide to do 12 hours. 12 hours just kind of happened. There was not a conscious decision made here. Okay, let me see if I can figure out how to get to the Dead Man's Perch this way. This time. Because here's a bridge. How did I go the wrong way again? What's wrong with me? Maybe if I go this way instead. Hold on. I've gotten distracted. Oh, I really have to go through and follow everyone that I haven't already followed on the LOTRO babes that I just posted. Okay, how do I get through here? Let me in, please. Somehow still not in the right place, because why would I ever be in the right place? I'm making this to— I swear I've done it before where I just magically found my way up onto the dead man's perch. Oh, maybe it's because I'm going from the wrong side of Bree? That must be it. There's a lot of unclaimed taters over here. Somebody call Poteen. Please let me in. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. I did it. It wasn't any better or easier than just going at— am I gonna survive this? Yep. Wasn't any easier or better than going in the other way, but I did it. I'm not sure if that's a joke, Lunar. I was gonna make a joke about taters, but I'm at almost 12 and a half hours on stream, and I think my brain's quitting on me. Because I have no idea what the joke was gonna be, and I was the one who was gonna make it. Oh my gosh, it's Bristol. Oh my gosh, why is Bristol so tough? Oh, you must have been in Poteen stream, Lunar. Poteen has a tater counter. Okay. No, no, no. Get away from me. I'm not fighting any more dogs today. Thank you. I could have sworn Goose and Gander was labeled 26. Am I wrong? Oh, 28. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh, I have so many more whites to get. Barrel whites. Let me just get a few more on my way out, perhaps. And then I guess I'll really buckle down and do those hides. Probably. This is a good area to get some barrel whites. I also need to write down no Hoth Nogben. Eep, 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 eep. Yeah, missions are a great way to level really fast. No Hoth Nogben. Down here is where the tomb I was just in. And when I repeat these rec quests, either tomorrow or whatever day I get around to it, I want to make sure that I don't go in there, because I have 2 other tombs to go into. I'm on that grind today. When I started this morning, I was at level 20. But these scavenger hunt quests have got me stressing, and I'm only on the first one. I'm actually terrified of the other ones now. Hello? Are there not more whites over there? No, okay, I'm gonna stick over here then. I just want to get like 2 more, and then I'm gonna go make pies. And then maybe do a skirmish after that. Now, how were you able to shoot me, but I can't shoot you? That doesn't seem very fair. Yeah, the scavenger quests are specifically right now, just for Sorry. They're specifically for the anniversary event going on. It's LOTRO's 18th anniversary. And there's a whole festival going on where you light fireworks and you go on these little scavenger hunts throughout Middle Earth. I'm currently working on a lower level one. I'm working on the first lower level one, actually, that stays just in Ariador rather than going all over Middle Earth. Yeah, I got most of the first one done by because there are 3 in each one. There's Tales, Travels, and Trifles, and I've got the Ariador Year 1 Tales done. And I did most of it under level 25, although at one point I did kind of do a little skipperoni, because Gandalf gave me a quest that teleported me to Rivendell. It's not cheating if the game lets you do it. That's the wrong one. So what did I decide? I needed... I mean, goodness, I might as well just do 500 pie crusts, but...
Is there something I can do for you?
Now I'm not sure how I want to do this. Oh, I need to get the recipes. That's one thing I need to do. 4 recipes at a time. No, let me sell some stuff. I'm thinking anything that isn't a full stack right now. And by full stack, I mean at least 10, which is not a full stack, but I'm just saying things now. Thank you for lurking, Sonic, and thank you for hanging out.
Hello.
Oh no, this is expert. Oh no, this is what I wanted. Okay, okay. I don't know what I thought I was doing. Okay.
Just a moment.
Theoretically. I'm just gonna get a bunch. And I'm probably gonna regret it, but I just don't have it in my brain to do math right now. And also, it's not an exact science when you're crafting like this. I think I need to go craft somewhere else, to be totally honest. Somewhere where there's not fireworks going off. I'm going to Staddle. I don't know where the shortcut is. I think I just have to go the long way. See how much more peaceful it is out here? Okay. Loot all. Um... Okay. Okay. So the number of crops is going to be equal to the number of actual pie crusts that I make. Oh, but I forgot about critical success, so I'm gonna see how this goes. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, I have 260 bundles of spring barley. I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna, like, kind of... process as I go, and then that way I won't super overdo it. I probably definitely super overdid it in buying the stuff, but my brain's just so tired. I didn't think that far ahead. I also still have a skirmish I can do, but I don't know if I want to be totally honest. Okay. That's 200 cups of spring barley flour, which would normally only be 100 pie crusts. But that's not factoring in the 25% critical chance.
If you need something, speak up.
Okay. 166 pie crusts means 166 pies. But first I need to walk over to the oven. Quick Zero, thank you for the follow. So 66 XP for one pie. I think I did the math right. I have been playing LOTRO on and off, give or take 13 years, I think. Oh, not my bitrate immediately tanking as soon as I tried to answer a question. Okay. I don't know how that came out, but I've been playing LOTRO on and off for about 13 years. I used to play where I would like play for an afternoon or a weekend and then not touch the game for weeks and then make a new character every time. But in the last couple of years, mostly when I started streaming, that was the first time that I really kept a character around and leveled that toon further than just finishing the starting area. But I recently did a little refresh for my channel. And so this is a brand new account with a brand new toon. Brand new, so to speak. I started on April 2nd. How do I still have room for 20? I didn't level up. Okay, give me one more pie. There we go. There we go. I know, I'm hoping to take this one all the way to the end game. Okay, level 27, Perseverance. I don't actually know what that means. Increases the morale gain of press onward. Cool, 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 cool. Let me... update that. Okay, quite frankly, I don't need to make any more pies. I'm getting rid of all the pie stuff because I don't want it. Get out of my inventory. Honestly, what if I just sold everything? I don't want anything to do with any more pies. I'm done with the pies. The pies are over. So I'm level 27 now. I'm gonna pop my tortoise stone back on. Because technically, I wasn't going to move on through the epic quests yet. I was gonna finish before the shadow. But then the anniversary event started. And I want to do the scavenger hunts. Yeah, I have a... Oh. I have a Stone of the Tortoise to disable my XP so that I can level lock myself when I don't want to advance too fast. Although I don't know why I'm using it at all today, because I'm powering through. Is it an XP bonus weekend or is it VIP stuff? I think it's VIP stuff. But I have my tortoise stone on. I think part of it is I don't want to just plow through the game the way I always used to. Oh, I should probably say where I'm going. So I have this, oh my goodness. I have this cryptic message that I got from Bingo Boffin, and it says, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, and what's bad for the cad is a tad over yonder. Goblins and spiders and plotting and fighters, last our relative novice seem perplexed and nonplussed, lest our relative novice seem perplexed and nonplussed. Too many spell danger, so look to the spell for the answer. So the message is not really like a riddle that you're supposed to solve like the first one was. Although I didn't solve the first one, I still don't really know how it tells you where that is. I just know where the strong box is. But this one has mysteriously... Oh my gosh, I didn't even know Copy was live and Copy is raiding me. I can't believe I'm still alive. But you guys... please go give a follow for everyone who is already here. And for everyone who arrived with the raid, thank you and welcome in. Honestly, Jules, I don't know where I am right now. I'm just existing. At least my ceiling fan is clean. But welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Copy and Jules. I think I have everything set up for tomorrow. At the very least, I'm pretty good at setting things up while I'm live. I say pretty good, but sometimes I just leave myself no choice. But I think I got everything set up. I'm really trying to finish this Eriador Year 1 scavenger hunt. I did finish the Tails one. I just need to get up to the North Downs and Evendim for trifles and travels. And right now, because I'm working on the Bingo Boffin quests, I have a little riddle that is leading me through these capitalized letters to the Lorn span, which is a little... oh, I'm not in the Lonelands yet. Yeah, the scavenger hunts are not as easy as you would think they are for a festival quest. But I guess they are a very special festival quest. Also, Ms. B has so many points in Monopoly. It's crazy. Do I go through the encampment? Do I go somewhere safe? I think I go somewhere safe. But I have to go this way so that I can see where I'm going. Well, no, I can get across this part first. Emotes in the hotbar. I don't think I know how to do that. I don't know how they would do that. Unless maybe they grabbed it from when it was right here for a... oh, from collections. Oh. Oh my god, that would change the game for some of the stuff I need to do later. Oh no, don't do that one. I don't know why I would do that one. I want the curtsy one. Where is it? There it is. Oh, sick. But if you want to find the collections, it's either Shift C or you just go to this little arrow and get this menu and you open your collections tab. The more you learn. Or the more you know. I don't know. I'm trying to say things and then I'm trying to do stuff at the same time, and I'm not good at that. I can say things or do things, but not both. Even if they're the same thing. Yeah, you can get to your mailbox by hitting this arrow and then hovering over the social. Okay. Oh. I think I'm gonna go up right there. In fact, I can just go. I know. I've been streaming for 13 hours. I've been awake for, let me do the math on that, 14 and a half hours. And the normal amount of time to be awake is 16 hours. I don't think I'm ever usually awake for 16 hours. I sleep a lot. I completely flipped my routine on its head. I used to be someone who like only slept for like 4 to 6 hours and then was just awake for long periods of time. And then I hit this phase where I would be awake for a long time and then I would sleep for a long time. So I had the most unnatural routine ever. Because my quote days would be longer than a day. And then now I'm lucky if I can stay awake past 9 p.m. and get up before 8. Although some of it is just spending time laying in bed, not necessarily asleep, but certainly not being a productive member of society. Although an argument could be made that I never am that. Hi, Ms. B. I kind of can't believe I've been streaming that long either. I don't know why I'm still here. I just really wanted to finish the... I really wanted to finish the Eriador Year 1 scavenger hunts. I'm here at the Lornspan Strongbox. Oh, now I have to go back to the inn. Ugh. What if I just jump off? What are the chances I survive this? Pretty good. There's so many. I don't know why I'm afraid. I think I just, on instinct, when I can actually see the enemies on the map, I'm suddenly afraid because I spend so long in the starting areas where everything's grayed out and the map is empty of enemies. But I'm where I'm supposed to be. Excuse me. When I need to level again, I have a skirmish I can do. And if that doesn't do it, then I guess I'll just cry. No, I think if it gets to that point where I've done all the skirmishes and I've done all the repeatable quests. And I've done all the crafting that I want to do. I'm not making any more pies. That was a nightmare. I think I might have to call it. Because I have to be ready to stream tomorrow by like no later than 2 p.m. my time. Which doesn't sound terribly early, but I still have to like unwind for the night before I can go to bed. Although sometimes I do get straight off stream, and after the Walk to Mordor stream, I think that was the other time that I was live for a really long time. I think I was live 15 hours that day. No, there's no way. That math is wrong. I think it was 12 and a half hours that day. I don't know why I thought it was 15 hours. I think it just felt like it took 15 hours. But after the Walk to Mordor, I straight up went and laid down right after stream on top of my bed, and that's how I woke up the next morning. I never I never got back up that night. I never got in my bed that night. I just slept on top of it. I think I might be in for that tonight too.
Oh, let me see that treasure.
The end now? Well, I guess that is it. We have the victory. This is the treasure, and our mysterious riddle master has acknowledged that we had success. I am happy, and I hope you are too.
That's it? The end now?
Theodore may be happy with this result, but I am not. Now that we have had a taste of treasure hunting, I will not be happy until we follow this chain of riddles to the end. Surely this cannot be it. Oh, I am not happy about this. There has to be more. The end now? I do not believe it.
I will keep looking for clues, and you should see if Unlof needs help with anything.
Oh, I don't like this quest. I have to go in the basement. I have been puzzling over the parchment you found in the last strongbox, the one that simply reads, "The end now." That cannot possibly be the end of the hunt, can it? There has to be more to this than we were seeing. There just has to be. Well, I will keep studying the words for clues, but I do not want the keeper of this place to think us ungrateful. Go to Anlaf and see if there is anything that needs doing, and if I learn anything useful about this disappointing paper, I will let you know.
It's a solid day.
You wish to help out? Well, I will not turn down the offer. After all, you never know when the offers will stop, and my back is not as strong as it was in my youthful days. I have had problems with the supply carts from time to time. The inn is a good ways from Breetown, and the road can be treacherous in poor weather. Still, my most recent supply should be here by now, and when he is in a hurry to return, my man sometimes leaves the crates and baskets outside next to the inn. Can you retrieve any of the supplies he has left and carry them down to the cellar storage room? It is on your left as you descend the stairs, and is right now storage for mainly old chairs. I would appreciate the help. And all emote hotbar is so funny. It's not my main hotbar, but this is gonna be all pets. Ooh, it feels really loud. I'm gonna turn this down. Oh, I didn't mean to turn it down that much. Oh, the music's gone now. Do you know what's crazy? From the time that Ganto raided me today, if he popped in to stream again, he could have still gotten a full night's sleep. actually insane. Oh, I forgot what I was out here doing. I was reading stuff, and then... What if we set up like a streamer train? And everybody just raided into everybody in a circle. And somebody was always live.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
Oh, this bear really wants to be in my stream. You brought the supplies down to my storage room? Ah, very good. I've been particularly waiting for the basket of lemons. You tell Anloth that there was no basket of lemons with the other supplies, and perhaps it will arrive with another shipment. That is very peculiar. I was expecting it on this cart. Well, no matter. They are only lemons, so I was looking forward to them.
I wonder.
Nothing yet. Can it be that this paper speaks the truth and this is truly the end of the treasure hunt on which we embarked? It is frustrating, but I should not dwell upon it. Did Anlaf appreciate the work you did for him? You tell Bingo about the supplies you brought downstairs and also about the missing basket of lemons. Some lemons have gone missing? That is curious. It reminds me of an old trick I learned in childhood when I was small, and... Bingo's voice trails off and he stares closely at the parchment in his hand. Will you take this and hold it before the fire? Not too close, mind you, but just close enough to warm the paper? I wonder. As it warms in the heat of the fire, letters appear on the parchment.
I knew it! Invisible letters!
When I was just a young hobbit, my father showed me the trick of writing invisible letters using the juice of lemons. When the paper is warm, the letters appear as clear as day. I know where to go, and I believe we will discover the solution to our treasured mystery at the location written on this parchment. Study the paper and see if you can learn where to go, and I will meet you there. I am so glad to know that this paper was not the end now. I don't know if I ever... Oh, yeah, it says the end now, and then in smaller letters, it's Oscaruth, which is our next location anyway. I don't know if he showed me the parchment before I did that. I think they just said it only says the end now. Oop. Let me crack my back. And unshrimp myself. My shirt is tucked in. Let me put this down. There's Weathertop. When I get to Oscaroth, there's a quest I can do to get the guide to Oscaroth. Rains, thank you for working. Night night. My god, it's 10 p.m. That's not Oscaroth. Sometimes I do that. I get confused and I think this first ruins that I come upon is Oscaroth. And I would run straight in there and it's just orcs. Just orcs everywhere. I'm gonna talk to Bert and I'm gonna get some of the rewards he has available. I hear a strange bass line and I cannot differentiate if it's in the game, which I don't think it is. Because I can't tell if it's in my headphones or out in the world. It might just be a car going by with their music really loud at 10:12 p.m. Oh, I forgot to go to Kendate's camp, but it's fine.
Oh, I have many fine items on offer.
It could just be in my head. Okay, I've gotten to small map of bingo in Breland. I wonder if I go like this, if this will appear not where I want it to. Okay. We've got a sleek fox. These are the stairs. Oh, there's a keeper of gifts here. Hello.
What can I do for you today?
Okay, you know what? Since there's a keeper of gifts here, I'm gonna grab the yellow and green fireworks recipe and save for the blue as well. I might try to also grab the other ones. But I need more skill tokens. Give me Oscaroth to the Forsaken Inn. What is that
Stay
one?
a moment.
I wonder why you would go back. That's funky. Okay.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Ah, a hunter. Trumswith will be wanting to speak with you. It is not often that a good hunter travels through these parts. I am sure you will be a boon to us here at Oscaroth. Who's Trumswith? You.
How can I be of service?
Your name is Ivarantha, and you are a hunter. The Eglain have lived in these wilds for many a year. The ways of the wild are the ways of the Eglain. If you seek to learn of secret paths through the Lonelands, you are right to come to me. I, Trumswith, can show you the signs that will allow you to make your way through the Lonelands at great speed, leading the way for those in your fellowship who are not skilled in the ways of the hunt. I will do this for you if you can prove to me that you have the necessary skill. My sister Hogihild left Oscaroth this morning. If you can find her trail, follow it until you meet with her. Ask her the name of the only beast I have ever hunted and yet spared, and I will teach you what I can. Hogihild left Oscaroth near Uni, the dwarf stablemaster by the stairs. You can speak with him to get your bearings, but will then need to find her trail on your own. Okay, I need to put these away for the time being. Because I would like to get this one back out.
You figured it out! I knew you would.
Theodore wanted to come along as well. He is very excited to meet the one responsible for leaving us these clues and riddles.
Listen! The true master treasure seeker's coming out!
I am nervous. Your friend Bingo believes that the riddle has led us to this place and that the true master treasure seeker awaits within. I'm so excited to meet him, for I have so much to learn. And it's Haley Meadowsweet. You found me. I have to admit, I am impressed. I did not know that you would be able to solve the riddles I left for you. Theodore never had a chance, of course. He often bragged about his abilities as a treasure seeker, but of course I knew the truth. One of us spoke of such deeds, and one of us actually did them. I would discover these treasures and leave riddles to their locations for Theodore to find, but he never did. Until you and Bingo came along, I believed I would have no challenger to my title, but there it is.
I will learn from Haley if she'll have me as a student.
Haley was the real master treasure seeker all along. I don't believe it, but she got to all of those treasures before I did and left the riddles there for me to unravel, but I never did. With her training, I will be the master treasure seeker one day. I swear it on all the hidden treasures of Middle-earth. One day, with Haley as my tutor, I will be the best.
Our treasure hunt is at an end, and I am satisfied with its conclusion.
I hope that Haley knows what she has gotten herself into, for I suspect that Theodore may not be the most attentive of pupils. Can he be taught the skills of Haley's trade? I think they both may have a lot to learn. My own journey is not at the end now. It is at the beginning.
Our own journey must continue.
I am happy for Theodore and Haley, and am proud of the small part we played in their newfound appreciation for each other. I wonder for how many treasure hunting lessons that appreciation will last. Our own journey must continue. Judging from these distances, we will be able to leave the Lonelands today and come into the wooded hills and dales of the Trollshaws. It sounds like an ominous place. Are you ready? Let us walk eastward, my adventurous companion, and we will reassess our course when we come to the last bridge marked here on my map. Okay, I'm putting that one away as well because it's past where I'm going to get to.
Why come you here?
The Eglain let you in, did they? I have been expecting you, though sooner rather than later. You have in fact taken your time. I understand you found something upon Weathertop? This rubbing, I do believe it is a G rune, a mark oft used by Gandalf the Grey, another of my order. I guessed from the description of those 3 lines that he was at Amon Sul on October the 3rd, not but a few days past. I too saw the lightning upon Weathertop and feared that Gandalf found trouble there. I have not seen him since we parted at Sarn Ford, so I can tell you no more of him or his travels. Of this place I can tell you much, but make reason of very little.
Will you help me?
The land itself is turning against us, and I know not the reason why. Even the shepherds are twisted shadows of their former selves. I speak of the bog prowlers, those that tend to the trees. If I can discern what is twisting the shepherds, I may be able to determine what is fouling the land. Bring me the moss that they use to line their nests. They roam the swamp to the east of here. Remember, I do not wish to harm the shepherds, no matter how confused they appear. They are innocent victims of the corruption and know not the harm they do. Oh, please. Bog lurkers are the worst. Objectively. And if they hit me, I'm gonna hit them back. Them's the rules. I'm gonna talk to this guy to try to find Helgehild. I also have 5 more bingo badges, but I don't know if Bert has anything for that.
Many fine items on offer.
A relic display table. So I just need the large map of Bingo and Breland and Marigold Property Guard.
What do you need?
I did see Helgehild leave this morning. Lovely lass that Helgehild. Waved to me, she did. She was standing right over there on those hills slightly east of here. If you're looking for her, I'd start your search to the east. Okay. So exactly where the map was telling me to go. Oh. There's a couple of different spots. We've got subtle tracks. The trail here is quite clear to your skilled eyes. Whoever made this trail passed northeast. You could have minded your own business, but no. The trail here is very confused and the signs are difficult to read. You cannot tell which direction the trail might continue from here. The trail here is quite clear. Whoever made these tracks is moving without haste eastward. So we've got one last spot. Seems like she's up in the Red Pass. Oh, see? He came at me.
What do you need?
Another of my brother's ridiculous challenges? Well, I must offer you my congratulations, even if I do not appreciate the stream of hunters he always sends following me on my errands. He insists that he does not do it to keep an eye on me, but I know better. Trumsworth once hunted Trampletusk, a great aurochs, but when he finally encountered the beast, he was so struck by its majesty that he spared its life. I understand that the beast has left these lands now, but I do not know where it might have gone. Return to my brother in Oscaroth and tell him Trampletusk. He will know that your hunt has been successful. I hope, too, that he will cease these silly challenges. You hunters have enough to do without following me. Yeah, they're kind of like a repeat of the slug deed from the Shire, because it's really painstaking to have to follow them around and find them. I'm definitely not going to do that deed right now. Maybe someday. All right. The slug deed is the bane of my existence. I'm never doing it again unless I do it at level 7. I'll just skip it. Need double check. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot more whites out here in the swamp than there usually are. I don't know what's up with that. I need to find more nests, but I don't know which ones I've already gotten and which ones I still need to find. Oh, there it is. Tee-hee.
You have returned, I see.
You did well. This moss will help me to understand how the evil is tainting the Red Swamp. This is but the first step in determining what caused the shepherds to become confused and irrational. There is more still to do, my friend. It will not be easy.
This reeks of death.
I can smell death in the moss, as if it was plucked from an ancient grave. The stench of decay and evil is not a thing from nature. I believe that the whites are to blame. Whites are the bones of the dead, stirred by fell spirits out of Angmar and Rudar. The wars here long ago made Harrogmar as ripe for whites as the Barrow Downs in the west. Return to Harrogmar, the swamp in the east, and destroy these foul creatures. If there are whites, I fear there are other fell creatures haunting the swamp as well. For now, though, you need only concern yourself with the whites. Except not yet, because I need to level. And I don't really want to do so by crafting. Let me turn this quest in. Now, one thing is that the whites here count for my enmity of the dead deed. You speak of Trample Tusk? Very good. You have followed the trail of my sister and proven yourself of worthy skill. I will teach to you what you must know of finding your way in the Lonelands. You will now be able to show your fellowship the quickest path to return to Oscaroth. You have earned my respect, and I will pay you with these teachings. Minor Foe Finder. Shield Pain. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go ahead and pop one on now. Got my guide to Oscaroth. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start taking on whites because it's gonna help me with my enmity of the dead deed. You know, one thing I want to do though as I get closer over there, I think I want to get that. Oh my god, I can't move. we were just talking about that, about how from when you raided me to me now still being live, you could have gotten a whole night's sleep. It's been a whole night. And I'm still not done. I know there's so many deeds in the Lonelands, which is great for when you need LOTRO points. I don't know if I'll be up that late, Sonic. I actually really hope not. But it would be funny. I kind of want to get my landscape soldier token, because I die over here a lot. But that was mainly on the legendary server when there were raids and my bow was pathetic. No, I didn't mean to use that. I meant to use this. The level 8 bow. It was even worse. I fear I may actually stay up past midnight tonight, and that scares me. Maybe I don't need the landscape soldier. I'm gonna save that for when I really need like a second body. Like in a fellowship only area. Or not fellowship only, but in a fellowship recommended area, I mean. That's not what I wanted to fight, but I did it anyway. I'm gonna throw one of these fire oils on. Oh, I have my... no wonder. Loot. Turn that off, because I wouldn't have taken that or that. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing the pending loot box. It's because I keep forgetting. Ah! Okay, 65. Oh. Maybe I should get this counter back out. $67 is not an even number. I would like to get to at least maybe 75 before I go back to Radagast. I know he's going to send me back in here, but... Ah. Oh, those do count for the deed. Okay, sick. Okay, I'm gonna use this guide to Oscaroth to get back over there quickly.
You have returned, I see.
The White's destruction can only prove to help us in the time to come. Now listen, for there is much more to do.
This is dire news.
The sheer number of Whites in Haragmar indicates the presence of gaunt men, vile necromancers who serve the Dark Lord. In ages past, they dwelled in the witch realm of Angmar, but the White Council believed them all destroyed. Clearly, they were wrong. Only the strongest of the gaunt men, the gaunt lords, have the power to summon the spirits of the Shadow Realm. The War Singers carry the sigil of their gaunt lord. Search the ruins in the far east of Haragmar, defeat these creatures, and bring me their sigils. We must learn which gaunt lord these creatures serve. Okay. Instead of going back in there, I'm going to do yet another skirmish. I have the stand at Amon Sul.
Not long ago, a great battle was fought upon the peak of Weathertop between Gandalf the Grey and the Nine. Evil has been drawn to Amon Sul, where the Ranger Candide seeks to hold the hill for the Rangers of the North.
It's our boy. I love the Rangers. Thank goodness you are here. We heard from Rivendell that Gandalf the Grey had battled the ringwraiths upon this very hill, and now servants of the Witch King have been drawn here. Uh-oh. There's the first of probably many yawns. The minions of Angmar have come already to Amon Sul. I have laid a trap for them, but I fear this will be a foe beyond my strength alone. The dark has encroached far. Can you feel it deadening your limbs? I've added herbs to these campfires. If you light them, it will fight back against the darkness and return some of your battle prowess. Grab a torch, light the fires, keep them from going out, and we may yet win this battle. I didn't quite make it to that one. I don't know what it is with Candide and torches. Oh my god. I need to turn down these noises a bit. Things are going pretty good still, Maxim. I don't think I'm gonna go for 4 more hours, but I also didn't think I was gonna go for 14 hours. So, who knows what's gonna happen? Not me. Usually one of the fires goes out by now. Pretty sure. The South Campfire. Okay. Oh. A bunch of them burning out at the same time. Ooh, I got him. Okay, what about my bow chant? I need to get Candace's thing out of the way. Maybe it can go here. 6 minutes left. Let me actually put those right there with that one. Or right there, maybe. And then maybe also put this here. I know that's so not an important detail right now, but it's helping me see stuff. Dang it. How long is okay? I have half an hour on that. It's fine. I really like skirmishes, but sometimes I feel like there's so much going on at once in a skirmish. Snoring echoes from the northwest. Hi. Perhaps a little fire. Whoa. Ah. feel like the fires are going out more frequently now, but I could just be making that up in my head. There's just a lot to keep up with. From the east edge. Ah! I keep forgetting about that Eye of Sauron. The problem is that most of the time I need to change the fighting angle because I can't see the box. The what now enters? Excuse me? The who? Oh my god! The way it's suddenly broad daylight is crazy. You have done a remarkable thing here today. Few in Middle-earth can claim to have faced a Kargul, let alone defeated it in battle. This will serve as an important blow to the enemy. Today was a good day. Okay. I didn't even top up my bow chant. Okay, I think I am gonna grab my landscape. Soldier. Token, there it is. Hello? I don't know what that did. I thought it would do something a little more helpful. Okay. I'm just gonna keep getting barrow whites. Or I guess these ones aren't barrow whites because they're not in a barrow. swamp whites, shall we say? I'm doing pretty good. I'm at 95 out of 150. And there should be plenty back here as well. Is it because I don't have the skill out, maybe? Oh, cool. See, I knew that that did what I thought it did. I just had to do it right. I wish I could see where the timer was. Oh, my bit rate. Is it gonna equalize out? Okay. That was funky. I'm not going that way. Ay, ay, ay. Out of everything I just fought, only one of them was what I actually needed for the quest. But it happens. Oh my goodness. I hope you sleep well, Brewster. Thanks for hanging out while you did. And I appreciate the generosity and helping out with mats and other donations and just support. Oh my goodness, I leveled up. There's my intent concentration finally. I don't need another stance, thank you. Okay, I'm putting that one away and keeping that one out. Oh, I don't have a spec point, but I do need to put... Oh, let me back up for a second. Hang on. I think I want to put my tortoise stone back on. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Did I need to update it on Discord. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something. I'm updating my character sheet bio thing. I don't know what to call anything. I'm at 14 hours and counting. Hiya. I feel like I need to... Do I need to put her away and then bring her back out? Yeah. That's what I thought. That Eye of Sauron is gonna be the death of me one of these days, I swear. I'm surprised it hasn't been already at some point. Ah! Imagine having to deal with the Eye and the Wraiths. I never did difficulty on the legendary server, but I can imagine it was a nightmare. One time I was in here for so long that I fought this guy about upwards of 10 times. I'm about to hit the cap on tokens of heroism. That bag's better than it was earlier. It's still not great. I don't think it'll ever be good. But it's better than it was. Here he comes again. Aye. Okay, she didn't get caught in that. Goodness gracious. Okay, I guess I'm fighting 3 now. I may have bit off more than I could chew here. I don't have any power. I need power. I don't remember if there's another quest that comes back in here again, or if I should get the last 11 whites on my way out. I feel like I should get the last 11 whites on my way out. I have seen Rocky Horror Picture Show. If I see the Master of Nantelu again, I'm running. I think I see him on the mini-map. He's walking down the stairs. My herbalist is gonna aggro him if she's not careful. There she is. Okay. My brain's not catching the reference right now. There's so much going on. Okay, I'm gonna jump off right here. Oh, she's going the long way around, dragging half of Harigmar with her. She's probably gonna die before she gets to me. I just need one by itself. Would be good. But we might. The later it gets, the more likely I am to swear on stream. Oh my god, I did it. Okay, there she is. I'm gonna keep her around because she's helpful. Bring the sigils back to Radagast. There's something I need to do first, though. I need to put my mansword damage bonus. And I also need to check it off on the checklist. Okay, so she can't teleport with me. She goes away when I teleport. I don't need to summon her in here unless Radagast and I are gonna fisticuffs.
There is a gaunt lord here.
Those sigils bear the mark of Ivar the Bloodhand. He's a powerful lord of the Gaunt Men and a dangerous and vile creature. It is he who is behind the corruption of the Red Swamp. Why would a creature such as Ivar travel so far from Angmar? Power, perhaps, but what drew him here?
I have a task for you.
This land was the site of many battles in the past. Some say the swamp takes its name from the blood of fallen men that stains the earth red, but my knowledge of the swamp's history is limited. I do know of a man named Arik, a wise man of the Eglain, though only by reputation. He is a stone speaker, a scholar who studies the stones and collects knowledge from their markings. Arik knows much of the local lore. Travel to him and ask for his help. He currently dwells south of here, beyond Talithgon, down in Harlug. He may provide us with the knowledge we seek. Oy vey. Okay. Oh no, I do want that one. I don't know what I was doing just now. Okay. I don't think there's much else for me to do but just continue attempting the quests even as they get a little higher than my level. Especially because I used that hour of soldier time. No, I think I'm just gonna go this way. I know that if I try to jump off this cliff, I'm gonna die. So maybe I don't aim directly for that. No, because then I'm gonna get teleported back to the res circle outside Oscaroth. If I weren't 14 and a half hours into stream, I would absolutely jump off the cliff, but I don't have a second to spare doing anything silly right now. I don't think I've aimed for a good spot anyway, so we might find out as it is. No, I think I'm in an okay spot. Actual drop game. How do we score my landing? I'm actually so tired. But I feel like I'm like in a weird spot where I'm tired but not. I feel like I should do the side quests down here, because when else am I gonna come down here and get them, you know?
Greetings.
I know much about these lands, yes. Do you know from whence my knowledge stems? The dead hold secrets, great secrets, terrible secrets. Secrets they clutch to their chests like fire on a winter's day. Memories keep their hearts warm, you see? No, perhaps you do not see. But you shall. Oh yes, I believe you shall. He's freaking me out.
Might I take a moment of your time?
You can learn many things from the dead, but there is one troublesome shade called Emmeline that resists all attempts at communication. Perhaps you may succeed where I have not. Emmeline is difficult. He is bound by pride and deems the living beneath contempt. If you can prove yourself to him, this might grant you enough status in his eyes that he will lend you aid. Beware when you speak to him. He will try and win your trust with pleasant words, then send you off to your doom. You will find him at the ruins of Osthair.
Would you do something for me?
Okay, never mind. Oh, those are bounties. Never mind again. Oh, I have a fantastic idea. No, maybe that's a terrible idea. I actually don't want to do that. I'm just indecisive. Thou drawest breath, and yet thou dost wish to speak with me. Thou art not like the man Arik. He is stone-wise and knows the secrets of this land. But even he I despise for his warm flesh and bright-eyed stare. Wisdom will be thine if thou art proven worthy. Dost thou dare to face my warriors? Let me not be on a mount for that. If thou art the victor, then I shall help thee upon thy quest. Fail, and thou shalt not see the light of another day. Lariana, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. And let me give you a follow. What were y'all doing over there? Were you playing LOTRO? Happy 18th LOTRO anniversary. Oh, fun. Criterion concert. That sounds like a good time. Oh. Well, thank you so much for the raid. And please feel welcome to hang out, but also, if you need to go take care of yourself, get some rest, a snack, a stretch, what have you, please do so. And I hope you had a great stream. Thou art alive still to draw breath, though ragged and coarse it be. Rest thyself and hearken unto me. Terrible deeds I have done in the name of the kings of old. While evil corrupted this land, my men and I stood by and did nothing, ignoring our charge. Now the Red Maid serves Angmar, something we swore to prevent. Yerwain Ben-Adar cursed us to live as half dead. Such was our failure. Dost thou understand? I will help thee in order to break my curse, but thou must do more to secure my aid. This land was corrupted by the war which raged here. Blood, much blood, spilled into the springs of the lady until all became red and the springs became a swamp. The lady, whose name is not remembered, became the Red Maid, a creature lost and corrupt. Ivar the Bloodhand came not long ago and awakened her again and claimed power over her. Now Ivar is a greater threat than ever he was. Thou must strike against him to restore the balance betwixt man and nature. Until the Red Maid be redeemed, destroyed, my brethren and I are doomed to this wretched state. The west is where thou must travel to destroy the White Lord Ruthra and his soldiers. They serve the Bloodhand and must be destroyed. Ooh. Oh, did my... Let me pop that on. Those fire oils are really coming in handy. I'm so glad that I have them. Oh, she's being chased by something. Eep. I think I have to go on this side of the wall. Yeah. In a second, I'm going to check how many LOTRO points I've gotten today. Because I think it's been a minute before I actually earned it, or since I actually earned any. 55, not bad. The cursed men are mine. No one shall break them free from Ivar's will. We'll see about that. You're not that tough. Go get him. I think she got stuck. I only have her for 30 more minutes, so I think that's... I know I keep saying like the max amount of time. But... Oh, there's more quests, but I'm pretty sure it's more level 30 something. Not terrible, but I already decided I'm not going to do any of them. I'll just come back later. I'll try to remember to at least. Thou art returned from thy battle, and the White Lord is no more. Then I shall speak of the past and of what is to come. Ancient Arnor stood long ago, then sundered it was. 3 nations arose, Arthedain, Cardolan, and Rudaur. But Arnor's light was dimmed, and the hearts of men so easily tempted to dark deeds. Rudaur turned against us, the kingdom of Arthedain, for there our Dunedain brethren had been overthrown by an evil chieftain of the Hillmen in the service of Angmar. The warning had come much too late for the maiden, for us. The wars corrupted this land, drowning it in the blood of innocents. The lady drowned as well, choking on death and evil while we did nothing to save her. Twice we failed our duty, and 7 times cursed were we by the one... And 7 times cursed were we by the one the elves called Earwain Benedar. When the lady became the Red Maid, she brought further ruin to her own home, to the land and to the beasts. She was terrible, and we dared not face her. When there was no more living blood to spill, she slept until Ivar awakened her once more. That is my sad tale. Now go, return to thy master, and speak to him of this secret past. Remember our fate, and do not fail in thy duty. I think I am going to mark this campsite fire. Hopefully I'll remember why. And then I'm going to use this to get back to Oscaroth quickly. Oh, I don't need to talk to you. Tea.
Much has happened.
Yes, it is a terrible, terrible fate for anyone, and this Ivar is a fearsome foe. I pray those youths are found safe and sound. Ah, but you do not know. 2 bold Eglen youths set out to save Oscaroth. They are ignorant of the dangers they face and must be turned from their quest. Pride and honor compel them, but only death awaits. Oh, I can't take her into an instance. So let me...
Are you looking for something, friend?
Yeah, I want this. I'm not sure what to do right now. I think for a second I'm going to go back to Weathertop, but maybe I'll go, instead of going on the path, I'll go this way and just grab anything I come across along the way. I could go back up to Harleg and do some of the quests there, maybe. But where'd she go? No, I didn't go over to the troll place. I've never actually quested in the angle. I've only been there at the end of Before the Shadow. Well, kind of half of the end of Before the Shadow. There's one Before the Shadow quest that I've never done before because I've never gotten high enough level. Truth be told, I don't really want to go back down to Harlech and quest down there. I'm just not seeing many other great options to level. I might be hitting a little bit of a wall tonight. At first glance, this looks like a piece of worthless jewelry, but upon further inspection, you discovered an inscription engraved on the back of the pendant. I will ever and always love you, signed D. Beneath this inscription is carved a symbol of the Iglane. Perhaps someone of the Iglane can assist you with finding the owner of this necklace. I believe it's someone here in Oscaroth. I am level 28. He's special. Mostly I'm trying to not waste my time with my herbalist right now, because I only have 15 minutes left with her. The only thing is, I'm still in Swanfleet for Before the Shadow, and I don't really want to skip ahead in Before the Shadow, if that makes sense. Like, it's one thing to get my Shadows of Angmar further along, but I don't want to do the second half of Before the Shadow before the first. I think I want to go around the back. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, Poutine, this is crazy. I thought I would be done and that I was gonna raid you. But I'm in this strange phase of like wanting to continue but also wanting to wrap up. But you guys, my goodness. Please, please, please. give Poteen a follow. He does some amazing LOTRO content, and it's a lot of fun over on his channel. I cannot believe I am still alive. Gantaran raided me earlier, and by earlier, I mean he raided me, got a full night's sleep, and then checked back in with chat. That's how long I've been live. But I really want to finish the Eriador Year 1 scavenger hunt. And I don't remember who it was that talked me out of doing the regular Year 1 scavenger hunt. But thank you to that person. Because if I wasn't limited to Eriador right now, I don't know what I would do. Absolutely. All viewers are safe and sound in my pumpkin patch. Ay. Okay, that lag scared me a little bit. Oh, good night, Poteen. I hope you rest well. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, one of these is junk. Or I thought something was junk. There's no room for junk in my bag. There's really not room for anything useful in my bag either. I'm terrible at storage management. Okay, I'm looking for Weatherfoot and Ekadsul. And I cannot believe there is anywhere on this hill that I haven't been to. But maybe it's somewhere around. Weatherfoot seems like it would be like over here. It could be up there, but I feel like I just was over there and it didn't trigger. I thought this was a path up. And it still may yet be. Okay, this is the top, so I've definitely been up here. My herbalist is having trouble keeping up. I feel like these two places must be somewhere I'm overlooking. I have not gotten places on the hill yet. Oh. Something's chasing my herbalist. I feel like this is where I just went up. Maybe I should go somewhere else. I don't know how I'm gonna break this VOD up, because YouTube's not gonna let me upload it as is. Oh. I've definitely already been up here. So it's probably not here. I don't know why I'm not just wikiing it, because that's what I would normally do. I'm looking for Weatherfoot and Akadsul. I hope you had a lot of fun at the concert, Aubrey. We were joking earlier because Ganto raided me at like noon. got a full night's sleep and like checked back in on the stream an hour ago or so. I'm just so locked in. Okay, that's the other side of that wall. I'm gonna wiki it because where am I? Weathertop exploration. I swear if it's like the one place I haven't been. Oh. Okay. One of them I've definitely been over there. Ooh. I'm just gonna jump off. What's the worst that could happen? What if I hit Alt F4 and then just ended the stream? Oh, okay. I thought that was further down than it was. Oh, oh! I cannot believe I survived that. I feel like my soldiers should be disappearing. Oh, there she goes. Goodbye. Oh no. No, she's healing me. I thought she was leaving. Where's the trigger for the 29.4 south, 37 west? Oh, 29.4 south. So specific. Okay, how do I get to Weatherfoot? 31.9 south. It's like right above here in Anunlos. Yeah, I've definitely did the math wrong on how long I would have my herbalist out. She's still here. Maybe I have her for 3 more minutes? I do know that there is the auto loot setting, but I sometimes destroy things. and I don't have a lot of bag space because I'm bad at storage management. Sometimes I do turn on the auto looting and loot all. And I know that I could also filter things. But sometimes I never know when I'm gonna keep something or destroy it. So it's just easier for me to like essentially manage it by hand, if that makes sense. I think this will tell everyone all they need to know about me and my looting. I have three open spaces in my bag. Oh, a cliff. Who's that? Hello. Okay, there we go. I'm going to head back to Oscaroth. My legs hate me, Trout's legs hate me. I'm getting up to where I might want to consider upgrading my herbalist. But not quite yet. I don't know why I decided to go the old-fashioned way when I have this guide to Oscaroth right here. I think I'm just really making sure that my landscape soldier time is over before I do that instance. Let me see what else I've got here. I've got a class quest and 2 more skirmishes at level 30, but that's still 2 levels away. Somebody owns this necklace. Dagwalt. Dagwalt's face contorts briefly in a look of anguish before he fights back the pain and issues a smile. This is my wife's. I gave it to her before we came to live with the Eglain. It was lost when she was struck down at Narost. You've given me something that I cannot truly repay, but I will give you something of import to me in an effort to repay you. Okay. Is it bad that I kind of don't want your shield? Don't really want that either. Okay, let me hop off Trout. Aren't you not supposed to be here? When did I turn that on? Unbreakable AD, thank you for the follow. We are one away from 400. I don't know what we're gonna do to commemorate 400. But oh my goodness, what a day it's been. Landscape. Folder token. Oh my goodness. Falcons, thank you for the follow. I don't know how much soldier time I have, but I do know that we just hit 400 followers. That's so big. Well, I opened the Discord server for 300, and I tossed around the idea of maybe a Discord game night for 400. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll do a vote over in the Discord about what it'll be. So if you'd like to vote on how to commemorate the follower goal, join the Discord. I'm starting a new goal. I'm going with Twitch's recommendation. I thought it would be funny if I did 404, like the error, but I didn't want to jinx anything. I actually don't want you here anymore. Can you maybe not be here? Because I thought you wouldn't be. No, not you, Sonic. I'm talking to my herbalist. Okay. I don't know why she's not going away, but... No, I thought that would put her away. Please, I want you to leave. Pet menu. Oh, I can give her a name. Don't name her that. Would you stop? I'm trying to look at you. I don't know what to name her. I want to give her a lore-based name. Like, I want her to have her own lore. Name her go away. Let me check on something. What color is she wearing? Blue? I know I can change that, but... I'm gonna name her Macon. But I'm gonna dismiss her. Macon. M-A-I-K-E-N. Okay, let me run out the clock on the fire oil before I hop into this instance. This instance is one of the last parts of book 2, right? Yeah.
I have a tale to tell you.
Oh, it's yellow, but that's fine. Two young and headstrong youths of the Eglain, Elsa and Ariak, entered Agamar with a small company. They sought to find the power behind the threat to their people, but if the Gaunt Lord Ivar has come to Agamar, I fear they face a power they cannot overcome. They need your help. The Red Swamp is divided into 2 regions. The southern marshes, Haragmar, you know. Elsa and Ariak entered Agamar, the northern marshes, through the Red Pass. It is a passage known only to the Eglain and myself. I will accompany you, for the shadow that has come to Agamar is too powerful for you to deal with alone. There is no telling what evil awaits us in the swamp. Return to me when you are prepared to leave.
Are you prepared to leave?
Good. We must go at once. I fear time is running short for our young Eglain friends.
The Gaunt Lord Ivar spreads corruption through Agamor, the Red Swamp, raising a host of evil to do the bidding of Angmar.
We must go west to the Eglain encampment. Elsa and Ariak will be waiting, and I can better attend to the corruption from there. The power which continues to corrupt this swamp is terrible, but we may not have to face it alone. The beasts tell me that there are shades of Emmeline's kind which dwell here and may be convinced to aid the Eglain. I do not know why they do not remain with their own kind, but they at least have not brought harm to the Eglain. Now we must hurry. The very trees scream in pain. I must see what I can do to help them as quickly as possible. Follow me, though I cannot promise aid, for I fear I will need all of my strength to face Ivar the Bloodhand. No, not what I wanted. Vault. Let me get these guys. I'll tell you what, I'm pretty sure these Umbari fire oils are making absolutely the biggest difference in my questing right now. I don't know her lore yet, but I want to give Macon some lore as to why she's helping Yvarantha and how they met and things like that. He's chatting with the animals. Look at this little frog. Hello, friend. I love that the frog's just straight chilling. This is definitely one of the longer instances. Hang on, I want to go get these guys. Good morning, Gnome. Neven orders me to hold my post, and I must obey. He is our commander. I am under his charge, as are my men. Honor binds us. Honor binds us even greater than the curse of Yarwain Benadar. I will not forsake my commander, though he is so very changed. I cannot disobey his orders while he remains. If thou wish us to fight, thou must entreat with Neven. His seat is to the north. That reminds me. I've got to... Wait, no, I want to... Sorry, hang on. Sorry, there's every once in a while today I've been realizing something I needed to get set up for tomorrow. And it's just like such a balancing act. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff at some point. Your presence is unwelcome but amusing. What did you hope to accomplish, I wonder? It will not matter. Soon I shall claim your bones for Ivar and for the Red Maid. Ooh, an expert scholar. Scroll case. Uh-oh. Open the vault. Raider Celebrant Salve. Okay. Let me go back here and talk to Dennison. A white, a fell creature of Angmar? How could I have not seen this? So long have I lingered in the swamp, cursed by Yarwain Benadar to bring the salvation or the destruction of the Red Maid, she who dwells within Garthagarwen, a power now under the influence of the Gaunt Men. I was blind to what Neven had become. Now I shall make amends. Now we shall make our battle and strive to fulfill our curse. Tweet my hashtag. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I'm in the middle of an instance, but I hope your stream went well. How are you doing, and did you have fun? And also, as always, you are welcome to hang out, but if you need to take care of yourself after stream, please do so. Sleep, snack, get some water. Just in general, make sure you are well. Sorry, my chat stops auto-scrolling sometimes, and then I have to fix it because I have a problem. I'm following Radagast. No extraneous fighting. Quickly, there are others like you ahead. Watch your step and follow me. Oh my god. Cheez-Its and Cool Whip. It's almost as bad as the cheese and Coke. So we found one of the people. I don't know where Ariak is. I've only ever met Elsa. Oh no, there's Ariak. He's hurt. We were beaten. There is no way to hide this. This Ivar commands the water, the whites, the forest itself. He cannot be beaten by my meager force. And I fear there is something far more terrible within the ruins to the north. I know there is little time before a great evil spills forth from Garthagarwen. Our only hope is Radagast, and only he will be able to stop this Ivar. Please go north to the gate of Garthagarwen with him. Stop the Gaunt Lord Ivar. I don't want any of the nasty beans. Hurry now, the Gaunt Lord Ivar is not far from here, near the gates of Garthagarwen to the north. He may not reveal himself immediately, so we may need to draw him forth. The way ahead will be difficult, but do not give up hope. We shall triumph this day if we do not lose heart. My character's a normal human character. I'm pretty normal sized next to Radagast. Yeah, I'm currently working on the epic quests. I'm on the second part of Shadows of Angmar. Ew, it's Ivar. He and Radagast are beefing. They're squaring up. In a perfect world, I would have done all the side quests for these areas contemporaneously with the epic quests, but I'm just really trying to get to the North Downs and Evendim. That creature commands great power, but against a heart full of hope and trust in one's allies, such power means nothing. Thank you for your help here, my friend. We have done well this day. Ivar's spreading corruption is stayed, at least for the moment. I must return now to the Eglain encampment and help end this evil forever. There is more that you ought to do here if you are willing, but we will not speak of such matters now. Shall we return to the Eglain encampment now?
I came too late to Bree, and too early to Weathertop, where beyond my aid, the Witch King and his minions attacked Frodo, wounding him with a Morgul blade. Thankfully, Aragorn was there to save him.
I do enjoy the little cutscenes. I just kind of wish that Gandalf wasn't absolutely speaking at the top of his lungs in them. He's like not yelling, but he is yelling. He's so loud.
Greetings.
Thank you again for your aid. You should speak now with Radagast the Brown. He is waiting for you within the tower here in the camp. Sorry, 1 second. Let me get up for a second. I'll be right back, though. Okay. Radagast. Yes, this shall do nicely. I shall remain here and help the Eglain fight against Ivar. I cannot allow innocent creatures to be used for such evil purposes. Okay, I'm gonna get the sword.
I must bid you
Ooh,
farewell
I'm level
for now.
29. The Eglain and our Arthedain allies were able to stop Ivar's forces, at least for the time being. I am needed elsewhere and must bid you farewell for now. Now go, for Elsa wishes to speak with you again. It's funny how this quest is level 31, but then all of book 3 is level 30. Go away. I'm gonna hold on to this sword just for now until I definitively have a sword that's like my best sword and none of them can compete. Yeah, I'm not doing any of these side quests right now. Oh, but I should use my spec point. That would be a good thing to do. Oh, that was loud. I can't believe I was level 20 when I started today. I wonder how many day and night cycles have happened since my stream started. You have done much to help us keep this foothold in Agamar. Thank you. If we are to hold this position, we will need supplies. Bring this letter to Friedrich and this pack to my sister Hannah to let her know I still live. She is alone now and I worry for her. To the south is a passage back to Haragmar, the southern reaches of the Red Swamp. From there, go west and you will find your way back to Oscaroth. Hurry back and inform my people that all is well for the moment. Did Ariak also live, or was it just her? There he is. Okay. I started at 8:55 in the morning. It is now 12:37 a.m. the next day. Oh, that's not who I need to talk to, at least not yet. I may have made... No. Okay. Here's Hannah the Young.
Oh dear.
My sister as well. I am very pleased to hear this. What is it you bring me? Thank you so much for bringing this to me. Sorry. I fear for my sister, for the swamp is a threatening place, full of terrors, but I know that what she does is for the good of the Eglain. Now I suppose you should take Elsa's letter to Friedrich.
What can I do for you?
Crossing the swamp is not easy. You have shown remarkable courage. Ah yes, Elsa confirms as much in her letter to me. She speaks quite highly of you. I will begin preparing a shipment of supplies for Elsa and Ariak.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I received a message from a man. Perhaps you know of him? He is a ranger by the name of Candaith. The details are vague, but it seems of great importance that you talk to him. I believe it concerns the enemy's movements in the North Downs. He is staying in a camp northwest of Weathertop. Travel west to the Forsaken Inn, then go north until you reach his campsite. to Candate. I don't have any new bingo badges.
Greetings.
Hold on, I want to go to this Keeper of Gifts. No, I don't. Never mind. I'm indecisive. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to Candidate's camp.
What do you need?
I'm pretty sure it's swift travel. I could be wrong about that, though, yeah.
How can I be of service?
Estelden sends word that you are to go there and meet with Halbarad. Please hurry, for the orc fires burn hot and strong, and each moment we waste is another opportunity for the enemy.
How can I be of service?
Okay, when I get to Fornost... Well, actually, I do need to go down to Trestlebridge. Did I unlock... Did I unlock...
How can
Yes.
I be of service?
Now, I believe there are certain quests in here that I can only take from in here. So, let me do that before it's too late. Stamped across the front of this book is the title of Arthedain and its settlements. The book's cover is worn, as if many hands have held it. It opens easily to a dog-eared page which reads, "In those days, northeastern Arthedain was dominated by 5 great settlements, known commonly as the 5 Towns. These were Henith-Rune, south of Fornost, Duinthem, astride an ancient stream, Carnaglin in the northern hills, Ost-Ardvalin in the lakelands, and Dolindir, now called Estelden. Amongst the rangers of the North Downs, we encourage our people to visit all 5 of the towns and discover the locations of their founding stones. It is important to remember who we are."
How can I be of service?
Word has spread about the help you have given the rangers to the south. Here in the northern lands, we need your help now more than ever.
Stay a moment.
While the eyes of Estelden have been turned to the east, news from west and south tells me that the enemy is moving on many fronts. I fear that the strength of Estelden is nearly spent, and alone we cannot face this greater threat. A council of the free peoples of the North Downs must be called. Yet before I do so, I need more knowledge of this threat. I need to know if Fornost, once the capital of Arnor of old, has fallen under the sway of Angmar once more. If the enemy has taken and fortified the ruins of Fornost, we are in the gravest of dangers. Travel to Minkham, a ranger who camps on the fields of Fornost to the west, and ask for his aid.
Would you do something for me?
Word has come to me from our scouts outside the gates of Fornost that powerful wraiths have been seen within the city. I do not doubt the words of my men, and if these spirits are indeed who I believe them to be, there is a greater evil there that we have not yet perceived. These wraiths must be the spirits of the 4 traitors that aided Angmar in the downfall of the king's Norbury. In the last stand against the enemy, a great treachery occurred, and the gates of the city were thrown down. Legend tells that the men were bewitched by the Witch King's champion, a woman named Amarthiel. If these wraiths are indeed these men, they must be dealt with. I would ask that you visit Istwien, who is learned in these matters. She may be able to assist you in finding some way of ending the threat of these new foes.
Silently now. Darkness approaches.
The Fall of the King's Norbury. In my youth, I transcribed an ancient text written by the elf Laredin. Alas that Laredin is no longer with us, for he left many years ago with Guladir, and no word has returned of them. He was a great lore master and had long studied Fornost and Amarthiel. Before its downfall, Amarthiel had entered Fornost under a false guise. She appeared as a great smith, offering her skills against the works of the enemy. Her words and counsel were heeded by many. She aided in the crafting of armaments and gear of war. Laredin believed that before the downfall of the city, Amarthiel wielded a great power to sway the minds of men. Four of the captains of the city guard were enthralled by Amarthiel and taken into her service. When the Witch King's horde pressed its final assault on Fornost, these men and their followers overthrew the door wardens and opened the gates. One account has been preserved from those who escaped. The ancient text of Laredin gives the account of the last of the king's rearguard to leave the city. The text claims the 4 men captive to Amarthiel's will swore an oath to her upon Morgul blades, pledging their unending service, and then threw themselves upon the swords. If the wraiths have returned to fulfill their oath, Halbarad is right to fear. I would ask you to gather companions and seek the wraiths in the ruins of Fornost. If you can, recover the hilts of the Morgul blades. I am sure that they would still possess them and guard them fiercely. If the account is true, then the blade hilts bind these wraiths to Middle-earth, and their destruction may bring about an end to their evil.
What do you want of me?
So you have found that old journal. Istian arches an eyebrow. It is not customary for those not of the Rangers to do so, but if you wish to know more about my kindred, you may want to undertake the journey yourself. The first of the settlements mentioned in the book was called Dolindir. Today we call it Esteldin. Return to me after you have found the founding stone of Dolindir, and we will speak further. Oh. This old monument is well kept and is free of dirt and vines. Upon its face is an inscription. Here once stood the town and founding stone of Dolindir in the kingdom of Arthedain, which has passed. In this place was established the refuge of Esteldin by Araswil, son of Arahad, that these lands might never again stand unwatched.
Make your request with haste.
I see you've chosen to begin the journey. Very well, then. The book speaks of 5 towns which were Henneth Ruin, south of Fornost, Dwyndham, astride an ancient stream, Canaglin in the northern hills, Ost Ardulin in the lakelands, and Dulindir, now called Estelden. You have seen the founding stone of Dulindir. Now seek you the other 4. Okay. I'm gonna go this way and grab this founding stone and this founding stone, because there's other quests that will take me to those 2. If I get that far. I think as soon as I have an excuse to go to Trestle Bridge, I'm gonna take it. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the mission where you fight Svalfang. And see if that counts. And if it doesn't, then I'm just gonna go find Svalfang. And I'm just gonna go find High King's Crossing, which I've actually been to before as a chicken. But I also have to find the Falconer's Tower over in Fornost. I cannot believe that I might actually be able to do this. I thought I was gonna have to end hours ago. I mean, I know it's no impressive feat that it's taken me it's gonna take me more than 16 hours, but still, I'm doing it. I'm 1 hour away from the server reset time. Yeah, I just want to try the mission first, because I don't know if I'm quite ready for the Wildwood, but if the mission doesn't count, then I'll just run down to Sval directly. I don't know if... I guess I can't even say tomorrow anymore, if later today, if I'm gonna work on Ariador Year 2, or if I'm gonna focus on something else, maybe. Because I don't want to bleed into the LOTRO Babes event. I also have to let myself sleep, which is important. Sorry, I'm checking on something. Oh yeah, my current pathing is gonna be Falconer's Tower, then Svalfang, then High King's Crossing. Either way, I think I'm in the home stretch. The monument's face is inscribed with faded words. Doing them, founded in the year 1249 of the Third Age. At this place did King Celebrimbor establish the town of Doing them, that his people might cultivate the land and feed the people of his realm. Remember when the scavenger hunt was just tee go back and fight Jagger Jack? Oh, there's a statue here too. Does it start a quest? Okay. The monument's face is inscribed with faded words. Hinneth Rune, established in the first year of the reign of Arafor, son of Arveleg. Folk shall gather where commerce thrives. As you look upon the ancient statue, you realize that several significant small pieces seem to be missing, leaving holes where relics should be. The statues look to have been looted but lately. Perhaps the missing treasures can be found nearby. The looters may have buried the pieces for a later recovery. So I think they're all marked with an X. I guess I'm not close enough to it. Oh, that white-footed fox is so cute.
Greetings.
If I am correct. The Falconer's Tower is like right here. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Oh, I have to turn that quest in still. T.
What can I do for you?
Relics stolen from an Arnorian statue. I am glad you saved them. Clearly it is not safe to restore them, though perhaps it can be done in more peaceful times. I will keep these safe, and they will be treasured when I return to Esteldin, for these belong to the men of Numenor. How likely am I to return to this spot?
Could I speak with you a moment?
He just has the one quest. You are welcome to rest here for a time, friend, but I'm afraid that you will not find much peace. Evil things stir in Fornost, while the hills of Anundir to the east are ravaged by wargs. These people look to me for their defense. Alas, food is in short supply, and I fear to leave them alone while I hunt. Amon-Raith was of old a defensible position, but I am only one man. If you choose not to heed my warning and travel east, might I ask that you hunt the boars that roam Minas Run? They have taken over those ruins and show no sign of leaving. I'll hit him on the way back. Quick Zero, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it.
Shadow is on my spirit.
The enemy retaking Fornost of old? Aye, from what I have seen here, I believe it most likely that they have. From this lonely camp, I have seen the specters... I'm sorry. I've seen the specters of the Oathbreakers stir in fell spirits from Angmar take shape upon the fields. I have also seen orcs spilling out from the gates of Fornost, so yes, the enemy has indeed taken Fornost. Once more. Sorry. What cannot be told is the strength of the enemy within the ruined city, and for that I shall need your help.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I cannot tell you the strength of the forces of Angmar within Fornost, for I did not see them approach. The orcs and wargs that guard the gates must have entered Fornost from the north. I fear the only way to know the true strength of the enemy within Fornost is to test the defenses erected at its gates by the orcs. I would do this myself, but my old injury prevents me from doing so. If you are willing, go to the Norbury gates north of here and slay what orcs and wargs you find. After you've done so, bring me a report of what you find.
Would you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
I am Minkum, a ranger of the north and ever a protector of these lands. My duty bids me to keep watch over the fields of Fornost, for they have grown dark and evil. Wise folk do not come near this place. Allow me to introduce my companion, Colbert the Mad, so he likes to call himself. He wandered out of the field one day and sat himself down at my fire. It was some time ago, and he has not left.
Greetings, friend.
Yes, I am Colbert the Mad. I came out of Fornost and lived to tell the tale. I remember no time before, but I walked the dark fields and saw many things. You are Everentha the Mad. Yes, mad, mad, mad to come to this place. There are ghosts, yes, and evil spirits, but more terrible than any are the bears.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
And there is Ithremin, our vigilant lookout. He speaks but rarely and smiles not at all, but his watchful presence eases my fears and lets me sleep better at night, so I do not begrudge him his silence. I believe he came from Melunin, far to the southeast, but I do not know what brought him hither. Ithremin peers at you calmly but does not speak. After a moment of uncomfortable staring, he looks away and seems to listen intently to some distant sound only he can hear.
Will you lend me your ear?
You ask of Ithremin, he watches and listens all day. Myself, I haven't strong hearing, let alone the keen senses of the elves. I know not to what he hearkens. He speaks very little, but of one thing I am certain. Whatever draws his attention, he fears it. He will not venture into the fields of Fornost to seek it. You ask Ithremin what he hears, but he does not respond. His expression is slightly annoyed, as if you have interrupted him in something important. And I stand by him and listen. You suddenly detect just barely a far-off song, ghostly and unsettling. You tell Ithremin that you have heard the strange voice, and he looks at you sharply. His words come haltingly, as if the common speech is strange to him. You hear the twisted song. Great evil lies beyond the light of this fire. Do you seek death? If not, stay and listen from afar. Ithremin breaks his silence to caution you against seeking the voice. Don't tell me what to do, Ithremin. I'm going. Red with blood where life has fled.
Why are you bothering me?
I think I need to get off this horse. Tra-la-li-la, tra-la. Oh, but it is long since I had someone to sing and dance with me. Come sing, tra-la-li-la, tra-la. Fool, I am Olnathron. Your little idling is no more. Come to me now. Come and die. Ah, what has happened? Where am I? Where is she? Oh, you saved me from her, from Ulnathron. Oh, I should go back now, back home. See, he was so afraid of the voice that he could have helped someone, but he didn't. I wonder where... that Barghest is. I think it's up here. No, I may have already passed the quest area. Is that the Falconer's Tower? I assume so. It's the only thing resembling a tower anywhere around here. Big Ed Mustafa, thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out as soon as I get away from this scout. Do I have to go to the top of the tower? Okay, no. Cool. Okay, let me get out of here. And then let me get you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Oh! Kick Bass raid. Heck yeah. Oh no. Sometimes those hardcore streams are just tough on the psyche. But now we can do cozy LOTRO vibes to unwind. Of course, if you need to go take care of yourself, please do so. If you need to get water or sleep or food or anything. But you are also absolutely welcome to hang out. I really appreciate the raid. Oh, I haven't finished the quest. I was just about to leave. I was just about to run out of here, like I was done. But I'm for sure not done. I don't actually know where I am. Okay, here we are. I think the LOTRO community is one of the best game communities and one of the best Twitch communities. So any support I can give to the LOTRO community too. I was gonna say I fully support that, but that's exactly what I was saying. Now I don't know what I'm saying. I guess I'm just saying stuff. Okay, I think I'm going to save the Fornos stuff for later, probably. Because if I can just get myself a quest going to Trestle Bridge, that's the last quest I need. I mean, I have this one and this one that I will get out when the time comes. But I want an epic quest going to Trestle Bridge. Do I know what is? Oh, it's Blood Eyes. Blood Eye, Shadow Beast of Fornost. Roams near with his pack of snarling barghests. You should drive off the deadly Blood Eye. I gotta go get these barghests, but first I gotta stop shrimping. Here's the one. Wow, he's actually big. I don't know if I've ever gotten that up close and personal with him before. It's a big barghest. You have defeated the evil Blood Eye, silencing the chilling howls that haunt the southern fields of Fornost. I hope I didn't delete another shard earlier. I suddenly have this fear that I did. I believe that as soon as I bring the epic quests back to Halbarad, he's gonna send me to Othrakar, Melwinen, and Trestle Bridge. Good night, Arkan. Thank you for lurking. I hope you get some good sleep. Let me up on the hill, please. Oh, look at him all attentive to her all of a sudden. I think me and this elf have beef. You did well. Not many would have survived such an encounter, let alone drive off the fell spirit without harming the girl. Oh, you mean like you, who was just standing here the whole time? No, he's absolutely fixated. She's like dead ass not looking at him. She's fully like, this elf is staring at me and I don't like it. I wouldn't like it either. Me and Ithremin have beef. For real. He's on my shit list.
Shadow is on my spirit.
You are truly a stout heart to face such beasts. You have my gratitude. I only wish I could have done this myself, instead of sending you in my stead. But time and injury prevent me from wielding a sword, let alone drawing a bow. From what you tell me, Angmar did not merely send a token force to Fornost. Nay, it appears they sent an army. Fornost has fallen once more to Angmar.
Will you hear my sorrows?
Quick now, you must return to Halbarad in Estildin and tell him what you have learned here. Angmar has taken Fornost once more. From such a fortified spot, Angmar could dominate all of the north. But there are even worse things to worry about. Tales tell of a great evil which inhabits the collapsed and ruined halls of Fornost. This evil could be called to serve Angmar. Go to Estildin and tell Halbarad all that you have learned here. I said Ithramin's on my shit list. Because he was just standing there listening to her. And now he's all interested all of a sudden. Like, why didn't you go help her, bro? You had to wait for me to go help her.
Will you lend me your ear?
This poor girl. She's from a farm not far from here, but the fell spirit Olnathron seems to have tricked her into coming. My duty does not allow me to pursue the villains of Fornost unless they are unwise enough to venture south of where we stand into the North Downs. I must stay here, but you are bound by no such oath. Of everyone, Colbert the Mad knows the most about Fornost and its many fell landmarks. Maybe he will have an inkling of where Olnathron would likely be hiding.
How can I be of service?
You want to search the fields of Fornost? You cannot walk the steps I walked without going a tad mad. I came from the north and the west, and I saw piles of dirt with bones sticking out, with treasure glinting from within. I saw lights that called me to my death, and I saw graves wherever I looked. Okay, so I'm gonna put that away and come back to it later. No, I don't have the corresponding quest. It means the horse isn't gonna help me. The correct assumption that I immediately started shrimping as soon as I stopped shrimping. Sometimes I just gotta shrimp though. But I will do a free stop shrimping. Just this one time. If I make stop shrimping to... Oh. I don't need to fight the spore, but I guess I will. One extra boar isn't gonna hurt anyone. If I make steps from being too inexpensive, I'll constantly be getting posture checked. And not that I don't want to have good posture, but sometimes I gotta get locked in, you know?
What do you need?
You are as skilled in the hunt as you are welcome. This meat will last for a long while. The wargs and goblins cannot stay in Anandir forever, and with this meat I can feed the families of Anandir who have come to me for protection. You have my thanks.
Stay a moment.
Oh, I don't want to do an avoid thing right now. What's your request?
I'm sorry I had to trouble you, but will you help me?
I'm not taking those quests right now. Good pasta.
How can I be of service?
When I said good posture? In half an hour, all of the server stuff resets. I think I might cry then, because why am I still alive? Jonah, thank you for the follow. I wonder if I should take this moment to go to the bathroom. I think I am going to take the rest of this day where I had to go to the bathroom really quickly. I keep feeling like we're in the home stretch, and then I keep not being in the home stretch, but I'll be right back. Alright. I have returned. Sorry. Big yawns.
How can I be of service?
I suppose we can be thankful that we are no longer as ignorant of the enemy's plans as once we were, yet the question of how we will face this threat looms over us all. The peoples of the North Downs must be called together for a council to deal with this threat. There is much to do, and much I will ask of you in the days ahead, if you are a willing spirit.
Could I speak with you a moment?
We will need the might of the dwarves of Othrakar if we are to face the threat of Angmar. The dwarves there are good Longbeards, but have long been put to task by the Dour Hands. When the Dour Hands showed their true loyalties, the Longbeards drove them out of Othrakar. Yet they are still hard-pressed by the Dour Hands, and only recently has one of Durin's folk from Erebor Dori come to aid them. It will not be easy to convince them to lend their strength to the council, but you must try. Travel to Othrakar and speak with Dori. If you cannot find Dori for some reason, speak to a dwarf named Hanar. It is he who leads the Longbeards of Othrakar.
Might I take a moment of your time?
To the south of Esteldin there stands a small refuge of the elves. Many long years have the elves dwelt there. However, in recent days most of the elves left the glade. What is worse, I have heard that those few that remained were slain by stone trolls from the north. It is an irony that Gildor and Glorian, an elf lord of Rivendell, was coming to give word of the enemy's movements, but arrived too late to save those who remain. He should be called to the council, but I fear that he will be too consumed by the desire to protect both the glade and his people from their rage. It will be your task to go to Lingiliath and convince Gildor to come to the council.
Stay a moment.
Of all those that have suffered in the North Downs, it is perhaps the people of Trestlebridge who have suffered the most. They have stood firm against all orc attacks, but their own numbers are dwindling. In fact, the mayor of the town, Lovell Boskins, was recently slain, and his daughter Nellie now leads the people there. I would ask you to go to Trestlebridge and speak with Nellie. We will need her leadership at the council. I will give you word of warning. Although her people have the most to gain from coming, Nellie will be the hardest to convince. The constant attacks will block all thoughts of anything but dealing with the immediate threat. Okay, let me grab my other Trestlebridge quests. And then let me actually put the not Trestlebridge quests away.
What do you need?
The people of Argent's town did burn all the way down. It didn't just almost burn down. It burned all the way down. Once I defeat Svalfang, whether it's in the mission or in the Wildwood, I'm gonna run straight to High King's Crossing. I'm pretty close to level 30. If I could hit level 30 today, I think that would be impressive. I mean, maybe not that impressive for almost 17 hours. You know, truth be told, I don't think I'm gonna get anything done later before the LOTRO Babes event. I think I'm just gonna attend the event and have a nice time. No productivity. Only tea party time. Don't worry, I always am very wide awake for events. At the melting pot, we just did cheese and chocolate. We did the Wisconsin cheddar, and we did the pure dark chocolate. The event later today is the debut of the LOTRO Babes, and even more excitingly, the return of Queen Proethian to Twitch. It's gonna be a big fun time. Queen put it all together, and it's gonna be amazing. Mm-hmm. Okay. I need to speak to Guardsman Otley.
How can I be of service?
Freetown sent you, eh? It's good to know that our messengers arrived safe and sound, and now that you're here, well, it's good to have another sword arm for the cause. And Marla. I got a white peach Cosmo. It was really tasty.
Hello there.
Hello, are you here to help? So many have gone missing or have wandered out to seek help, and fewer still have returned. Every night, it seems that the orcs grow more aggressive and threaten us more. Trestlebridge could use a hero.
What do you need?
No, it's Cointreau, white peach juice, and oh, there might be a vodka in there, but I think it's a flavored one. No schnapps, though. A council of Estildin. Have you taken leave of your senses? Are you unaware of the dangers facing this town? The constant attacks we must endure? These men in the east, if they truly cared about the threats facing Trestlebridge, they would help us here with these orcs. We would not have had to suffer as we have. We lost all those dear to us. No, I shall not come to this council nor anything else, and I shall not be convinced otherwise. Now, if you have no other business, leave me to defense of this town. Okay. I am not leaving. I am going to the missions courtyard. And I'm not new here. I know that the missions quest is at the bottom. Megavanen, I am in need of your assistance in completing a series of missions for the ongoing efforts to preserve the Wildwood. The factions of free peoples exploring the wilds have treated the woods well, but there are many others who seek to burn and lay waste to the pristine beauty of the Wildwood. The forest is vast and the number of free peoples here is few. Much is needed to be done. Would you assist me by completing several of these missions? I did learn that the mission quest was the one on the bottom the hard way, unfortunately. Would you accompany me on a mission, Hunter? The free peoples in the Wildwood have reported the giant Svalfang wandering through the Wildwood. There are reports of trees and boulders ripped from the ground. I believe this Svalfang is not in a pleasant mood. If the Wildwood is ever to be peaceful, Svalfang will need to be driven away. Svalfang the Hill Giant ventures into the Wildwood seeking payment for those he has killed. Your mission is to defeat the Hill Giant Svalfang in the Wildwood. Some monsters in this mission will attempt a crushing attack, wounding and stunning anyone hit. Yeah, this one's one of my favorite ones because it's just quick.
What do you need?
Let us proceed with caution. We do not know why Svalfang wanders through the Wildwood. What's up, buddy? Where's my gold, orcs? I thought we had a deal. Show yourselves to me. Okay, I need a little extra damage. He's a big boy. I commend your efforts. Come, let us return and report our success to the free peoples. Did it count? Did it count? Did it count? No, but that's okay. We have done well. With Svalfang defeated, perhaps the giant now understands the Wildwood is no place for ruthless giants. I tried to defeat Svalfang in the mission, but I think I have to go defeat him in the landscape. So I'm basically just gonna take this path all the way into the Wildwood. And hope that I get there eventually. Oh, no, I won't be doing that. Can I go from the south up? Can I go, like, this way? Okay. New tactic.
What can I do for you?
Where's Bree? Can I not do that? Ugh. The giant Svalfang. It's for the Old Foes Trifles quest. Yeah, it's one of the scavenger hunts. It's my last two is defeat Svalfang and visit High King's Crossing. It's for Eriador year 1. I assume it's also in the regular year 1, but I'm specifically doing the Eriador one. I love special quests that are only available at certain parts of the year. I love the festivals. Yeah, so the Eriador ones are condensed to just be I guess an Eriador would be the description. Thank goodness. I don't know if it was Unov or if it was Brewster or who it was earlier today that talked me into doing this one instead of the other one, but thank you to whoever it was. Because I'd be lucky if I got one done. I'm still gonna be lucky if I get one done. I may never recover from today. Okay, the fan's getting turned back on because it is a little toasty in here. Get one scavenger hunt done. I mean, technically, doing the tails one counted. And I could have started year 2. But I want to completely finish year 1 before I start year 2. Yep, no dust on the ceiling fan. I have to dust the other ceiling fans. Probably tomorrow, because I still have the dirty duster in here, because I was saving it. I thought I would be done hours ago, you know? Silly little pumpkin that I am. Yeah, I was thinking I would go to ADSO. And then I guess vector to here is where I want to go. Or like run there. Would it not be better to go to Buckland? I mean, I'll go to ADSO.
What do you need?
I trust you, Nove. I think when I get to level 30, I get the Destination Evendim quest to go up to Oatbarton. So that'll be a nice little guide to get me up there. My god, everything resets in 5 minutes. Oh, I should have turned those Bree quests in. All the daily repeatable quests that if you completed today reset in 5 minutes, and my task limit will reset in 5 minutes. 4 minutes now. Oh. Ow. $25.1 south, 62.4 west. I think I have essentially found a path. Oh, I'm getting up too high. 25.1. Due west from here. Ooh. I don't know what's chasing me, but I'm just gonna run. There's my hobbit cat. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Good night, Quick Zero. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome in, Papa Gurkus. Where is this giant? There's another player here. I fear that means that we are waiting for the giant to respawn. Oh, he walks around? Aha. No, he's here, and I'm gonna get him, and the person who just rejected my fellowship isn't. I'll be nice. I'll lead him up here. Unless I defeat him first. I am not going to be able to lead him over here because I'm defeating him too fast. Maybe they should have fellowed with me. You completed a scavenger hunt card. Okay, I just need to get to High King Crossing now. What should I do? I guess I can go to the party tree and turn... I don't have anything to turn in. Nope. I have an idea. I know it's way out of my way, but I'm gonna go to Clegor and check which missions are available. Those are the ones I did. I do the path up as a chicken all the time and it's chill, so I think it's gonna be chill at level 30. Okay, so not different missions today, maybe different missions tomorrow, but instead maybe I'll go grab my daily anniversary quest and maybe do the gift quests. I did say I would try the beer fight again. I kind of meant during a different stream, but I can do that.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I'm gonna put some of these extraneous tabs I have open away. What time? Okay, in 83 minutes. I thought it was going to be in half an hour. That was wild. What do you mean 1 day 53? Nuh-uh. I guess I can't do those ones today. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Stuff, I don't know. I am pissed. I just want the game to be easy. Please. I can't tell. The likelihood that I will still be live when you go live is getting pretty up there. Yeah, I figured since all the daily stuff reset just now anyway, I might as well do some of them. Oh. The gift giving can only be done once. For real? I fear the wiki lied to me. I wonder why my Another Lovely Year is not ready. I'm not gonna rage quit. Don't rush Kanto. Oh, there we go. Let me relog. That would probably behoove me anyway. No Alt F4, I'm not rage quitting. Ah, here we go.
What mischievous malefactor is behind all this?
I am probably gonna miss the fireworks here. But I did say that I would try the beer fighting again. It's basically fireworks, beer fighting. Horse races. I'm just gonna check the methyl stage really quickly. And then I'll go up to Tharn's Gate. I would give the choices I'm making the still being awake, oh, my bitrate. Rip stream, okay. The not still being awake and still being live notwithstanding, I would rate the choices that I'm making it maybe like a 3 on the bad scale. I don't know if the number goes higher or lower though. No, I'm not in the Only Weirdos kinship. I was gonna make an alt to be in the kin, because I really want to be. But I have a kin called the Pumpkin Patch. Okay, there's nothing going on here. I'm leaving. Oh, I'm going to Tharn's Hall. I don't really want to do all those skirmishes I did earlier. Not that I had to wait for them to reset, I just don't want to do them. I'm gonna try intermediate.
To it this time.
I did change the kin message. It has the new code until May 1st. What if I told everyone, please be nice to me? I've been live on Twitch for 17 hours. Please don't knock me out of the arena. Thank you. I should have turned in some tasks while I was in Clegor, but I didn't do that. I could always go back. In 15 minutes. God help me if I'm still alive in 15 minutes. Nothing, I don't want to jinx it. Huh. No. Okay, okay. As long as I don't get hit twice, I'm chill. Ah. No, no. Okay. No. This is an absolutely not from me. I'll try again during another stream. The only thing is, I don't know if any of the stuff I'm doing is going to give me, experience, you know? But I'm going to do some horse racing. I'm going to do some fireworks. And then if it comes down to it, I'll do the, I'm just gonna go straight across. Why am I following the path? For what? I'll do some of the basic beer fighting. I was doing pretty good for a second there. I just got knocked out of the ring.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Ah! Okay, I completely borked that. I maybe wouldn't... I wouldn't be doing it the way I'm doing it, Bob. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose the race. Okay. No, everything's fine. Everything's chill. Give me experience, please. Just a little bit is fine.
Oh, good day.
Can I just have some, any? Okay, sick. Going back to Mickle Delving. And I'm gonna do the other horse race. And then I'm gonna be level 30. And I'm making a mad dash for High King's Crossing. Oh, I could have gone to the house. Well, I still can. I'm gonna go to the house and hitch a ride straight to the Bree Fields. I could theoretically put my bingo boffin stuff away, but I kind of want to have it in my vault to remind myself of which ones I have. Just while I'm here. I don't have any additional skill ones. Training. Oh wait, can I talk to you for what I want to do? Yes.
How can I
I lied about where I'm going. I'm going to the skirmish camp. I'm going to the skirmish camp, and then I'm going to the Bree Fields.
How may I be of service to you?
Okay, you have stuff. What do you have?
Greetings.
Stuff.
What do you need?
How may I help you?
What can I do for you?
Greetings.
Forgot who I was supposed to talk to for what I wanted.
What do you need?
What do you need? Greetings.
And now I don't know
How may I be of assistance?
who to talk to.
Is there aught which you need?
Let me see something.
Greetings.
Okay, I'll be back later for more of this stuff, but not later right now.
How can I be of service?
Oh, I'm getting away from where I want to be. Oh?
Good day. My
might have a word
Are you
with
here for the pie eating contest? Wonderful. I'll explain the rules. The goal is to eat any 6 of the pies here on the table, big ones or small ones. It makes no difference to me. Be sure you let me know you are finished before the time expires. Are you ready to start? Oh, I have to start.
Good day.
Well done, friend. You sure put away those pies in just in the nick of time. As a winner of the pie eating contest, you're welcome to claim your prize, of course. You also have a wonderful title to go along with it, Pie Eating Champion. Okay, bro. Okay. Let me do one more race. And then it's a race to High King's Crossing.
Would you do something for me? Hello there.
Oh my goodness. Hal Gamgee, cousin of the esteemed Samwise Gamgee, has need of aid in the town of Oatbarton in the Shire, bordering the region of Lake Evendim. Okay. So I'm level 30, which I need to put on Discood. Big 30. Oh, I hope you sleep well, Sonic. Thank you for hanging out. A present for the new master. What did I get? Elite Mark Acquisition Boost. Okay, I'm gonna also put that one in my vault with the other one. Even if you are on the trail of a great beast, you should take a moment to review what I am sending you. After reading it, you should find your way to me here in Bree. More news reaches my ears, and I am hopeful that you will want to visit so we can discuss its importance. Should you choose to seek me out in Bree, and I will inform you of what is to be done. Flambard Took. Okay, let me pop my tortoise stone on. Putting that one away. And I think I'm gonna put that one away for now. Okay. I'm gonna go Mickle Delving to Hobbiton. No, I'm gonna go Mickle Delving to Brockenborings. I forgot I've already... Usually I haven't been to the Brockenborings because I'm silly. Oh, I could turn that quest in here, but I'm gonna go to Flambartuk.
Good day.
Brockenborings. I can't believe what a day it's been. But I'm almost done. I fear that this will probably be the only time that I can do an entire scavenger hunt in one stream. Depending on how the other ones go. But we'll see. We'll see indeed. Where did I land on LOTRO points? 690, not bad.
How do you do?
I only need 305. There's Hal Gamgee.
Is there something I can do?
Marry me a hunter. You heard of our troubles? This is wondrous. I had not hoped that you would come, but here you are. There are many folk here who are terrified of the strange things happening, myself included among them. If you would help us, I know that we could find a proper way to thank you. I was level 20 when I started today. I'm minding my own business, staying on the path. I'm not making eye contact. Immediately leaves the path. But I'm not getting involved in anything here except visiting High King's Crossing. And unlocking stable masters that I pass.
Hello there.
When I was a chicken, I veered off the path and was afraid the whole time. I'm gonna stay on the path where nothing can hurt me. I believe that, and I'd like to continue to believe that. A solo chicken run to Minas Tirith? That's crazy. I would never survive. That's amazing. Did you magically survive the jump off the prow? You just land, then it ends, and you just go back to the farm. I love that. Oh my goodness, I'm almost there. Oh my goodness. You completed a scavenger hunt card. Oh my god. Get me out of here.
Greetings.
Where's the boat? Ow. I thought I unlocked it. Do I have to be a certain level? I absolutely have discovered the Buckland one. Did I not? Did I not walk right up to that boat and say, what's... Oh, I have not. That was on a different character. Tee. I want to return to Clegor. Clegor. I don't know how to say it. I just say it the way the hobbits say it, but they all say it different. Okay, there's a reason I'm going to park myself in Clegor. And that's because the next time I play, I really want to do those missions, and I really want them to be different missions. So please, please be different missions. But let me go Mossward. And I'm pretty sure the Paths of Valor are weekly. And they are on Thursday. Oh my goodness, I'm excited to be done. It actually doesn't feel real that I'm done. Oh, I have to actually pick up the tasks first. Okay. Let's go. I don't have anything. Okay. Well, I'm gonna park myself here. I probably won't be back on this character until at least Monday. But I will be at the event later with hopefully a full night's sleep. And I think I'm gonna raid Maxim. I think he's also doing anniversary stuff, so that'll be fun. We'll keep the party going. But we are on our way over there. And I will see you guys later, maybe. Hopefully. See you then.